All right, we here. We here. Let me see here. Let's make sure we're actually live. Last week, this thing was being a little funky. I had to set up the live in a different fashion. I can't tell if we are or if we're not. It's doing the same stuff. Let me have to start this over. Let me see. It shows I'm live. It's just not showing me anybody in the chat for whatever reason. I don't know why. All right, there we are. Now it's updating. Perfect. Now it's doing it. Let's go. All right, so Trader Oracle was messaging me this morning. Let me see. He was talking about a sale on Elite Trader Funding. I haven't seen anything, so let me check it. And see. Yeah, so it looks like they're having a sale on their fast track evals, guys. $22.50 for the 100K. And you get 1 month free of Elite. 1 month of Elite free for qualifiers. Interesting. So 100K is $22.50. A $250K is $52.50. That's a pretty good deal. Requires 5 trading days. No scaling rules. So $80 per month, you get 1 month free. So basically, if we're reading this right, guys, that means if you pass this, you do not pay an activation fee because you get a month of free. 1 month of Elite for free there. You can see on the 100K. So once you pass this, you don't have to pay anything to get to funded. And then for the first month, you can use it. And I guess after the first month, maybe you have to pay it then. So that's kind of interesting there. $22.50. Not bad. Elite Trader Funding, we got the link in the description for them with the coupon code there. What's up, Bassett? Good morning. You the man, man. You the man. We're looking. Today we'll be on 5 micros using the static account. And we reloaded up on our APEX accounts. We'll kind of go over those right quick. What's up, Edward? So our APEX accounts, we have 5 more evals here, 82 through 86. And then we activated these other ones. So here are the fresh activated 5. 150K and then 5 25Ks fresh, brand new. There you are. Those are the 5. Got to make sure we stay on the right accounts. They still haven't taken the other ones away, but I'm sure they will eventually. And then the Bulenox accounts. I did request for these 2 to be funded. Sent over the request, but haven't gotten the response yet. So that's where we're at for now on that. What's up, Nordmark? Evelyn, good morning. Do I use any indicator to identify your highs and lows? No, I just mark them out myself. I usually just look at 7 p.m., which I haven't even marked them out today. I usually look at like 7 p.m. to midnight for the Asia high and low. So, for example, that's the Asia low still sitting down there. And then, obviously, we took out the Asia high. So took out the high. Never came back to the low, though. Never came back to the low. I think this is Friday's high, kind of sitting up here too. So yeah, that's kind of what we do. We just mark it out. And then this line here is equilibrium, and then OTE is up there a little higher somewhere. Where'd it go? Maybe I didn't mark it out. I don't know. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. Mine was pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's take a look at Mancini's newsletter right quick. Or not newsletter, his tweet. After 6 days in a row, some green to start the ES 90 to 95 with major support on Friday is posted. We hit 91 and bounce. Plan today 27 to 20 supports as long as above. Next up comes the big 44 to 46 retest again, then 57 plus puts the bottom in. We dip again if we lose 20. Pretty simple there on the ES. Marker down. Let's check our news for the day. I haven't even looked. I don't think there's any, but yeah. So a no news Monday, 3-month and a 6-month, that's not going to do anything. You can basically ignore that. So a no news Monday, and I think we're pretty heavy this week. Dennis, good morning. I know tomorrow we have, PMI. Services PMI. Pretty news-heavy week, though, beyond today. So there should be decent action. If we're going to have a choppy day, a day that's lower probability, it's probably going to be today, Wednesday. We have month-over-month durable goods. I don't know what that is. Yeah. Little news there on Wednesday. Thursday, looking like GDP. Friday, a little, core PCE, 8:30. Yeah, decent news. So a decent news week, just not any today. So it kind of lean towards the be careful side today. No point in doing anything crazy. Good morning, volatility. How's it going, Oracle? Clarity in the house. So, yeah, Oracle, I did look at that. I don't know if you were seeing that. It does look like this is $22.50 with no activation fee, or at least for the first month. You get the first month free once you pass this 100K. So I may have to pick up a couple of these. I don't know, and kind of, you have to have a minimum of 5 trading days. There's no scaling rule, though, so I assume you can just hit it in one day and flip. I don't see any scaling rule here. Yeah, I don't see any scaling rule. Apex got you locked out for ID verification. Just jump in there and verify that puppy. It don't take but a minute. I've had the same thing happen on me on Apex. Go balls deep, pass ball deep, funded and run up 20K. Yeah, we could. Oh, you already did it. It should release you quickly as soon as you do it. Let's see. Yeah, maybe jump in there and do it again. Do I want to buy one of these now? I mean, why not, right? Yeah, I saw that, Evelyn. I was actually going to check that myself, that they finally did the micro conversions. Trading for Science, good morning. That's awesome. If they actually did it, I'll test it myself today, but that kind of puts them, is this an idiot box? Kind of. That kind of puts them in a much better spot there for me. With that micro, that was really the only thing that was holding me back on Topstep there is that micro to mini conversion. But now that they've fixed that, pretty solid. Pretty solid. So what Evelyn means by that is 2 minis, you should be able to trade 20 micros in your funded account. Whereas before it was 2 minis and 2 micros, makes it much more difficult to kind of manage there. Monday without news means trade. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It could be okay, Bassett. It could be okay action, but who knows? Yeah, I think so too, Clarity. I'm going to, I already have Topstep accounts, obviously, but I think that makes me, it'll make me want to trade them a little bit more there. So London and Asia, I mean, we do have a 114-point range there, which is not ideal, but it's not that bad either. So, not that bad. I do have 5 Apex evals. Not quite sure. I'm going to full send them at some point, but I just don't know when. May not be today, might be tomorrow. I don't know. I had them loaded up here with the ATM strategy fixed up. The copy trader is on. For those, trying to pass all 5 of those at one time. But that might be later in the day. Apex always wins, yeah. Well, I like Apex too, obviously. I mean, but man, this Elite Trader funding deal is pretty good, though. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to maybe I don't know if I have time to buy one right now, but maybe tomorrow I load up a few of these and get going there. So we'll see what happens. This is a 15-minute gap here that we have. It's also a 3-minute gap, same spot. If we scroll down here, we have the new week opening gap down here at the 195s. So we could want to trade down into this new week opening gap. A lot of times that's what price likes to do, but who really knows, right? If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We are going to be doing the $300 giveaway, 6 $50 giveaway accounts, our 6 $50 cash giveaways once we hit 3K subs. So we need about 145 more, something like that. So if you're not yet subbed, hit the subscribe button. It's free. So we'll kind of see what happens here at open. It's interesting. We had a little move up here at 836. Any of the firms that have monthly activation fee, Bulenox, the activation fee. Bassett, monthly fee. I don't know. I think Apex is the only one with a monthly fee. I don't know if the other ones do or not. I'm not 100% sure. You're making 140 accounts. All right, we got about 2.5 minutes here until open. Let's start getting ready. Two and a half minutes. So we'll see what the price wants to do here. Price trying to pop up here, 296s. Lilu has really bad rules, 30 days. Yeah. So about 1 minute and 20 seconds here from open. Let's see what price wants to do. Kind of pulling back after that old pop right there. let's see. We'll see what happens here at open. So we got about a minute here until open. We'll kind of see what happens here. Let's see. Just watching the ES here, kind of pulling back. Got a few minutes here until open. All right, here we go. Let's see. Kind of pushing up here at open. Let's see if it wants to rip through there or not. Yes, pushing up to the A33 area. Now kind of pulling back. See what price wants to do here. Big wick to the upside so far. Looking like I might want to just run through that pivot right there, 82s. Let's see what happens. Kind of holding up there as well. Got to make sure I got my VWAP and the 200 and all that marked out as well. So running through there. Looking good. It might hold it, Marie. I don't know. I got a 3-minute as well. Bouncing off the 27s there on the ES, which is kind of support area. Let's kind of see what happens here. See if the ES holds that. Is this my two? I think this is the 200. This light blue line. So kind of bouncing into that pivot there. Going to be careful today. No point in doing anything too crazy. Going to the London high. Maybe. I don't know. It tried. Didn't quite get there. Back to the VWAP here. Do have a 3-minute gap here. Still holding up here in this 3-minute gap. It's a pretty big gap though, right? 20 handles. So if I did take that trade, that would be like half size. But this could be a 30-second long setup. Let me see. Nope. There's actually not. Let's kind of see what happens here. Bouncing off the VWAP right there at the 69 area. 69 area, playing around here. A little volatility at open. Let's kind of see what happens here. Let's see what happens. So we did start our 5 fresh PA accounts today. Yes, it did. $800, Nordmark. 10 contracts, 15 ticks. So, trying to get some drawdown back on that account right there. That's why I went so heavy on it. That's the one we took a payout on. I did 10 contracts today. Alpine seems to be in trouble. I don't know. Is he live? What's the deal with Alpine? He's not live right now, is he? So kind of making $800. It's kind of about the max you really want to make. I might go 10 one more time this week. We'll see. Try to get us above the $2,000 there, but for the most part, we'll go back to 3 to 4 contracts. So, all right, let's kind of watch this 3-minute gap here. If we close below, I don't hate it. I don't hate this, but I'm probably going to go smaller size. Like I said, 5 micros. Just blew 150 PA, bloody atrocious day. Oh, that sucks. What happened, JX? This is still holding. We got low resistance liquidity here. Kind of expect us to maybe run that if we can kind of close below the VWAP. You try trading? Yeah. London, I wasn't awake. Guys, I slept great last night. I slept so good last night. I actually went to the gym yesterday. I don't know who told me to do that. They were like, just go start working out. I went to the gym yesterday, so I was exhausted. I got up early this morning, went to the gym again. And, yeah, kind of nice. Stay away. Yeah, I mean, I like the London session. Sometimes it's really clean. I was rewatching Tom actually while I was at the gym. So, well, you just got to take it one at a time. That's all you can do. One day at a time. Three days. You were 3 days away? That sucks. Kind of grinding lower here. ES is really looking a little bit weaker. It's already lost the VWAP. So, selling down here. When you were trading Forex London last session, best session, but futures the worst. I don't know. I mean, I think it's okay. It's okay. London's all right. Alpine just streamed the open range break and lost first time in a long time. How did he lose, though? I don't know how he lost. Because, like, your order on the opening range should have been, like, 310, 311. No, I'm sorry, 309.75. 309.75 to the upside. And then short would have been like 282. So I don't know. He must have got wicked in. Yeah, that sucks. You got wicked in too. That sucks. It happens though. I mean, like, I wonder why he decided to stream it. Just because other people are doing it now. So we'll kind of see what happens here. That sucks for Alpine though. That's his first time in a long time. I think he's only lost twice on it in 6 months. He said, or something like that. So that's going to happen to everybody occasionally, right? Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Market will humble you. That's for sure. That's why, like, I don't know. With just talking to volatility, try not to front run the levels. I think it's smarter to just place it above and below support and resistance by at least a couple points. So, yeah, that's true. Ignore market. That's the thing. That's what I tell everybody. It's like he keeps preaching that they're going to ban it, but like, no, they're not, because too many people lose on that trade. I've lost on it. Volatility's lost on it. Alpine's lost on it. I mean, like, too many people lose on it for them to ban it. If it was like 100% win rate type deal, then that might be something different. But I don't know. Let's pull good old Alpine up and take a look. That's interesting that he streamed it this morning. Oh, he's not down much though. I guess he's blown what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's trying to work his way out of some of the others. So not too bad. He bought the Porsche. I saw that ripping up here. I wanted to take. There was a small 30-second Nordmark. Did you even think about the 30-second here? I mean, we held this 3-minute. I thought about it, but it's relatively aggressive. If I would have taken it right here, this 30-second. We closed above here, and then it put you through some stuff, and now it's moving back above. I didn't want to take it, but all right, it's pushing higher. This is like he's back in the green on some. I'd probably just take it off right here if I was him. Just eat my loss and be done. Dude, why do you not take it off right there? Yeah, I think that was kind of clean. It was all right. I mean, it kind of struggled to get above the 30-second for a moment. And then once it cleaned above the 200 there, it kind of went. Why did he not take that off? He tried to stay alive, but it wouldn't close. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I would have taken that off there. I don't know why he didn't Black Beauty. He should have taken that off. Right here at the 200. Selling back down here. Got to hold the VWAP here if we're going to. ES at the 20s, which is good support. Support right there at the 20s for the ES. Let's see if it bounces out of here. If we get a 30-second long setup out of this, I might take it. Might. You got one tick. Yeah, I saw that. He should have just flattened there. He should have just took it off, though. I don't know why he didn't. I would have flattened. All right, 30. Looked like there might be a 30-second long setup here. If there is, well, I don't know if I like that. Actually, it's pretty big. There could be a 1 minute setup though. Yeah, you do get bad feels, but let's think about it. You rather be down 50 ticks, 70 ticks, or just take what you can and get out even? Dun, 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 dun. JX, are you doing anything else today, JX, or are you just chilling now? I mean, it's okay to flatten if you're in a trade like that. It's okay to flatten. Guys, if you didn't see Elite Trader Funding, like I said, I haven't used them very often, but they do have a really good deal right now on the 100K fast track. So I'm probably going to pick a couple of those up today or tomorrow. Let's just see. If we close above here, I'll probably take it. I'd like to see if we can get a close above here. Really going to dump as soon as it closes. Come on. Rip it. Rip it. Close above there on the 1 minute, so I want it to push up here. Not looking for a ton of points, but some points. More. More. Go. And we got back above the swing. I tried there. Oh, did I? I just took a trade on my funded. I think I took it on the wrong one. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm good. So we took that same trade on our, I'm doing it a little differently this time. Something I realized, Kid Nash, good morning, is that by taking 2 minis, and now I'm just taking one, and I'm just looking for 110 instead of 2 and 150. So it's 22 ticks versus 15. Because in my back testing, I realized that I'm getting 22 ticks quite often on a winning trade. This reduces my losers, and it does reduce the size of the winner by about $40, but I think it's worth it because it reduces my losers by half. So that does kind of suck. The first time he streamed it, it kind of played against him. You stuck to 15 instead of going for 20. You'd have been peachy. Oh, yeah. I was at 16, I think, JX. JX, what are you playing? Support and resistance? Or are you taking the 929 candle? How are you doing it? Let's look at the 929 candle today. Yeah, so if you took the 929 candle, you were only tagged in on the long, and it was 15 points. I mean, that was that's solid there. So some people do the high and the low on the 929 candle. Bracket the high and the low. So the 929 candle looked good today. I would have only been like 4 ticks above the high or the low. That's the way I play it. And I only look for usually like 20, 21 ticks. So let it give you 15 points, 13 points above the high, above the low, or above the high there. Move my stop to break even there. Obviously, if we didn't move the stop, we would have hit the profit target, but that's okay. Looks like he's about to get out of that trade finally. There we go, running for the highs there, 314s, or the London high. So we did hold the 3 minute, we held the 15 minute, pushing back up here. This is kind of equilibrium on this move. On this, if we look at the 1 hour, that's equilibrium on the 1 hour. So if you pull a fib on this leg here on the 1 hour, that's your equilibrium. And then 85 is OTE. So could push up into the 85. So I'm still leaning long for now until we move a little higher. Pushing through 333s probably next. The next swing to the left is 340. That's Friday's high, I believe. Right? Yeah. Wait. No, that's not Friday's high. There's a wick up there, but that's not Friday's high. So we're just kind of waiting here, guys. Not much to do right now. We're just waiting. We're not to OTE yet, so I don't love shorting yet. I mean, I guess technically you could take the short. Would like a further push back up, so really would kind of like this gap to hold. So it's kind of pulling back there. I'd like to see this gap hold and continue to push up. I want to see us kind of push into the 380s here. Hit that OTE, then we can make a decision from there. I mean, if we inverse back right here to the downside, I should probably look at the ES hourly and see if it actually hit the OT there or not, or equilibrium at least. I mean, it did on that leg for sure. I don't know. I guess it's not horrible, but we're so close to kind of the buy side there. I would like to see us take out the 330s and 340s, really 380s, but we don't have to take that out. $340 big wick. Yeah, I think so too. Makes sense, Mr. Crooner, but how do we get there is the problem, right? It's the only issue. $340 big wick. Let's see. All right. Whew. We'll see what happens here. ES pushing back above the 27s. Anybody who had Mancini's levels marked out right there, 20 was your buy zone. Your buy zone was 20. We already up 12, 13 points off 20 there. Direct bounce right off 20. So that's the buy zone. You got the sell zone up there at the 44s. I mark these out every day. You guys really should too. I don't trade the ES like this, but it does give me more confidence when I see us bounce off an area that we're going to continue here. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you are interested in trading futures, we do have all the links down below, guys. A lot of good deals going on right now. APEX, 80% off one-day pass. Bulenox, 90% off. We've been kind of spoiled with the Bulenox 90% off. I don't know how long we'll continue to have that, you know, obviously through the end of the month, but next month maybe not. $50 account with my funded futures there. $50, 50K account with $50 activation fee. Overall, that's your cheapest account right now. Elite Trader Funding is having the 100K account is $22.50, and your activation fee is free for the first month. So $22.50 for the 100K fast track eval is a pretty good deal. Coupon code down below. And then Earn to Trade. Have a pretty good setup on Earn to Trade. You don't pay any activation fee until you take your first payout. Once you take your first payout on Earn to Trade, they remove the activation fee of $139 from your first payout. And obviously, Topstep, $49 for the 50K account. Feels like nothing today. Yeah, I think so, Flo. It's going to be one of those days. I'm on an eval for the most part, unless I see something I just love. So like, do I love the short here? I mean, we did sweep liquidity. Are we delivering from anything? Not really. Not really delivering from anything, but we did sweep liquidity. I would like to see us run into like the 350s, at least maybe 340s, before I start looking for any kind of shorts. Ideally 380s, but if not, then you know, if we get a setup, we'll probably still take it. Will it be an A setup here? Is this an A setup? No. We're not in OTE. I mean, I guess technically we're in OTE on this leg, but we're so close to the buy side there. So close to that wick to where I prefer this to hold. We tapped into the 1 hour. Did we? Okay, that's good to know. You work 5 and 10 minutes to get your profits with low account when you don't think you have. Yeah. Let me go to the 1 hour. So we did tap into the 1 hour saying, oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense. So I did have OT and equilibrium marked out on the 1 hour. All right. So like I said, I don't hate the short. I'm probably not going to take it full size. We'll go 6 micros, and I'll split it up. If we get it. Similar-ish setup on the 32nd. Yeah, we shorted at the opening range only trades. We were tagged in at the 82s. I had my order resting like right around here. For the break of the 200, I know there is a pivot there, but I wasn't so worried about that with the volatility at open. So we shorted at the 82 and a quarter and looked for 16 ticks and got it quickly. This is took it on 27 for $800. And then 28, we're up 100. We haven't taken any other funded trades. So we got 29, 30, 31, 32 or 25Ks, and then 33 is a 50K. So All right, pulling back here. Man. I'm going to take this, but lighter size, I think. I'm not even going to go 6. I'm going to go 3. I'm going to go 3 micros here. Chart watching is also relaxing for some. I want to see us get through that 200 there. Darn it. I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to go ahead and go to break even. I don't like how we're holding up there. Should make it through there if we're going to make it through there. There we go. Could kind of target the new week opening gap here if you wanted to. All right. I don't know what we made there. Like 30 bucks maybe? I don't even know. So we're up $57. Do you used to have soft music playing in the back before? No, Black Beauty. Never really. No, I agree. I agree, Flo, for sure. I tried to play music one time, and it didn't turn out great, so... Didn't really sweep into liquidity here, this wick here. I don't know. Anybody taking this long? Actually, ES looks very bullish here. We do have low resistance liquidity. We could run back through the 33s there. What is the gap here? It's not bad. Yeah, just put on your own. Yeah, true. Man, this looks like... I hate to take a short and then a long right after, but with the way the ES is looking here, I'm going to take it. We're going to take the 3 off at the swing there. See if we can get a push through there quickly. Rip it. Nice. I don't love taking one right after the other, but ES was kind of ripping there, so I thought we'd take it, but no. So close back below here, we'll take it off. I'm probably gonna just leave my stops here at this wick. And not looking too good. Not looking too good. Let's see if we can hold the 200 there. Come on, let's see if we can rip here. Was going to take 2 minis on this long, accidentally took 2 micros. Yeah. Good job, Nordmark. I mean, I don't love this setup, like, particularly, but as strong as the ES was looking there, that's why I was like, I'll take it because the ES is looking very strong, but now the ES is kind of just chopping around, so kind of got up to that 34 level and just started chopping. So rip it up here. I mean, like, it held this inversion gap, so it really wasn't. That's why I didn't. It's like, feels stupid to long inside another inversion gap, right? Feels stupid. So. We're going to just put our hard stop in here and see what happens. Oh, usually follow US 500. You don't get MQ or minis from Europe. Oh. No, Bassett, not to the downside. To the upside we go. Come on, rip it up. All right, I'm going to take it off. Kind of a dumb trade there. Good morning, Andy. Good morning. Man, I took a loss. What can you do? Uh-oh. Did you guys say this? It says missiles have been fired from Iran or from Iraq towards U.S. installations in Syria. I don't know if that's true. So, yeah, that was kind of a dumb trade. Very dumb trade, in my opinion. Because we held this inversion gap, right? There's no reason to long this. We were still in this gap. If I was going to long this, we needed to close above. So that was kind of a stupid thing there. Yeah, I don't know if that's true there or not. Anybody got any information on that? Let me look. Let me check and see. I just saw that on Twitter. Could be not true. You never know. Yeah, that's true. Sell it all. Nothing on your channels. Yeah, I don't see anything either, so I don't know what that is. I don't. Yeah, I don't see anything either, so that's weird. Must just be somebody posting something. Who knows? I see nothing. I see nada. I hate when people post stuff that's not true. Why are you posting stuff on my Twitter feed that's not true? Oh, it happened yesterday? Oh, okay. I don't know why it came through just now on my Twitter feed then. You have a new squawk in your office and it's not been mentioned anything. Awesome. Good. Yeah, that was a dumb long. Looking back on that, that was stupid. I mean, I was in profit like 7 points, but still. The Titan Boa. What is the Titan Boa? Let me look that up. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad to me. Just kidding. I don't like snakes either. I don't like the snakes either. I avoid the snakes. And actually, technically, the 30-second didn't even close above on this move up. 30-second never closed above either. That was a dumb long. So dumb. What's wrong with me? Can eat a whole freeway? Something. Can eat a lot of something. All right, ripping. Wow, look at this rip back up here. Pretty strong rip right off that gap there. We're on the dirty girl right now, guys. We're on the dirty girl. Kind of holding up there at a pivot as well. Pivot, you got the VWAP right there. Feels like we want to continue to move lower. We are building up kind of some low resistance liquidity here. Just take the 340 already. Are you long or 240? Oh. Clean up the lows. Yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We do have low resistance here, too. This is kind of low to be trying to take a short. Yeah, still above 27s. $300 incoming, then going lower. Maybe. Are we on? I don't know if those are equal. $293. Looks like we do have equal highs at 293. I missed the entry there. Yeah, we took some stuff low. You can see we're down 143 on this eval. I was looking at something else and I missed the entry. What can you do? Yeah, 293 we have equal highs as well. That's what I was doing. I was checking these on the NQ to make sure they are equal on the NQ as well. But Tom Sabo told him to take it. Oh, goodness. I don't know. Oh. No, I'm not missing a lot, Flo. Not missing a lot. I just, you know, it's one of those things. One of them things. I was just not paying attention. Full send it. Full send. Kind of holding up here in this 15-minute gap, I guess. It's not a huge gap. I mean, it seems like maybe we want to trade down to that new week opening gap. Three minutes. Elevator down. Let's go with the elevator. I don't know. I don't love this. I'll probably take it anyway, just half size again. Just for fun. All right, we'll go with 3 here. Try to get this move to this wick down here. See if it wants to run down there right quick. Would be nice. Kind of get back below this wick, then we'll go ahead and go to break even. So if we move back below the 54s here, whatever, 52s, then we'll go to break even there. See if it wants to continue lower there. ES kind of at the VWAP. Needs to get through there. Nice job, Flo. Taking profits. Do I add here? I think I'm going to add and take it off at the swing here if we get back to it. Went to the bathroom. Yeah, it's a big stop, Billy. That's Nordmark. That's why I took half size, but then I just added because I think it looks decent enough now. I think it looks decent enough. There we go. Break even stop. Let's see if we can get this pushed back through that swing there. See if it can go here. That will get us back to even on the day if we can get it. There we go. So, again, I didn't love it because it felt like the second entry, but stop was a little too big. Let's go, Kiamber. Appreciate you. Only trades. Thank you, thank you. Beers on me. Oh. You're afraid? Well, it's one of those things where, Flo, just have to be patient with it. I mean, if I was being super patient, I would target the 200, which is a wick from Asia low or London low there. No, it's an Asia low wick. And then we have the new week opening gap down there at 195-ish. So we're probably wanting to reprice to that new week opening gap there. Kind of what it looks like. Let me pull Kiamber up here. What's crude oil doing? Getting some echo in over there. Nothing wrong with some scalps. Crude oil. What's crude oil doing to Janelle? Is it ripping? Let's see. It's ripping. How many contracts, may I ask? And tick count. We took 6 micros on this trade. I added. And then we got 9.75 on the first and 16 on the second. All right. US 500 with the margin of your only count. Let's go. Not much tech. What's going on with you? Crude oil to the moon. Yeah, I think we're going to that new week opening gap there. I wish I would have probably targeted that, but it's all good. ES losing the 20 level there. 13 levels further down. Next down. So let's see. We can continue to push you off Friday's 90 to 95 support. 20 was must hold support. Today as posted, we held precisely. Must keep hold. It's a little weaker now to keep 44 to 46 alive, 57.81 above. I don't know where we go if we go below there, though. So, if you're just now joining us, we are green, barely $15 on the day there on this account, and we're up. We've taken 2 trades on our fundeds, one $800 here, and then one $110 here. Have not taken any other trades today other than what you guys have seen. Going to be very, very patient. Not going to try to push the envelope too much here. Taking a one kind of what I would consider to be an aggressive entry up here. It was stupid in hindsight, but that's all right. Yeah, going to that new week opening gap. We'll see what happens there. See if we get a reaction. $200's incoming. You're scalping ES. It's easier to read. Order flow, 4 points, 3 contracts. Nice. I like ES. I don't know. It's too slow for me. See if we close below this new week opening gap here. Let's kind of see what happens here. Are we filling that gap? That's the 1 million. Yeah, we're filling it, Bassett. Obviously, we're filling it. Oh, I don't know, Flo, how they all correlate. It's one of those things where some affect others, and I usually just kind of stick to what I'm doing here. I do watch the ES, but other than that, I really don't. I don't watch anything else. I used to watch the dollar, but I don't know. We used to watch the dollar, but we really don't watch the dollar so much anymore. So, see if we get a reaction right here at this new week opening gap, or if we just push right through. Nordmark's going to slap that 30-second long there, he said. I mean, seems okay. We ran through a key level here. And actually, like I always try to say, is that first move below the whole number doesn't typically stick. So we'll just see what happens. Getting a reaction there. ES down to the 13 area, 1350 area. Nordmark's got me watching the dirty girl over here. The dirty girl. The dirty girl's the 30-second. Low is repaired, so gap fill not necessary. Yeah, well, the gap fill's we're already there on the gap fill. I don't know whether the ES had a gap or not. I didn't even look. Oh, what do we call the 15-second? We do not even look at that. She is, the 15-second is just inadmissible. Inadmissible. I don't know what the official name is, but it's not one we want to use. The nightmare is the 30 seconds. Yeah, it could be. You would need momentum on that 30-second one. If the dirtier sister, there we go. The 60-second, the 1 minute, the 1 minute's that's just our normal girl. It's fine. We don't mind her. It's a buy. I mean, I think it looks okay for a buy here. I want to see momentum through this gap on the 30-second. If we're gonna get it. Let's see. Switch over to 30-second. Probably don't have time, but we'll see if we can. Closed above there on the 30-second. See if we can rip. Rip it. Rip it. Let's go. Rip it up. You know what? There's no point moving the stop there yet. I don't know why I was doing that. You got to stop doing stupid stuff like that. This is now the internal, so that would be your. Oh, I don't even have all the. I have all the contracts resting down here. I thought it was 3 and 3. All right. Let's see if we can rip back up here. I'm going to push this up. See if we get a runner going here, if we can get our first target hit. Oh, I didn't even move my stop this one. Go, 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 go. You got it. Rip that up. Come on now. Don't do me like that. I move my stop really for no reason here. Now it's a valid stop move. Trying to just oh, that's all right. 30-second too easy, got stop break even. Yeah. Had an easy 25 euros. Let's go. All right, let's get off that dirty thing right there. I was wanting that to go a little faster, but it just didn't. But we took a few bucks out of it, and we did take that as well on our other PA account, number 29, I guess. So for another $110. So what is that? 2 fundeds, 3 fundeds that we traded. So 30 is the next one that we'll take one on if we can get a setup. Like, I'm okay if I don't get setups on all of these every single day. That's okay. I did pay the monthly on these, so ideally, you know, we want to have these going in one direction or the other. By the time the month is up. So, what's up, volatility? Went off on a bit of a rant today. Yeah, I was in there, volatility. I was listening. Oh, I'm always listening. Always listening. I was kind of thinking we would continue up there on that 30-second. It's still kind of holding, but not really. ES pushed back up to the 20, which kind of would be support turning into some resistance there. Maybe wanting to continue lower. So something like that. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let's go. Went ahead and inserted an ad right there for some of you to watch. Some of you supporters to watch right there. So this is a new week opening gap here. That's kind of what we're hanging out in. Maybe want to get one manipulation leg below another one. Push him back up here. Short sellers pocket record week profit from big tech sell off. Yeah. Would make sense. We don't care. Long or short, we take them both. We take them both. I am the government. I am the government. I'm like your cell phone. You say something, and then as soon as you log onto Instagram or Facebook or TikTok, you see an ad for it later on. As soon as you say something, you see an ad. You see an ad for it, and you know I'm listening. I'm a little bit hungry, guys. This morning I am we're back to our intermittent fasting. So we're not eating from 8 p.m. to noon. And then we're only having 2 meals a day. Lunchtime I'm doing like 4 to 8 eggs. Just depends on how I feel. Today we're going to do 8 eggs. And then dinner, tonight we're going to do cheeseburger wraps. Little ground beef with some mustard, mayonnaise, ketchup, some Worcestershire sauce, and some cheese and some pickles. Let's go. I'm going to wash your sister. Wash your sister sauce. Yes. I can say Worcestershire sauce, but I think Nutty was asking me one day how to say Worcestershire, and I told him an easy way to say it would be just say wash your sister sauce. You're a chef? I'm not a chef, FloX. I'm just an everyday person, and I like foods to be simple. So, eggs and hamburger wraps, cheeseburger wraps. So, appreciate you, Darren. Yeah, we got to repeat it. Well, we're not done with April yet. So, there is an outside shot that we get 2 more payouts by the end of April here. Not my funded futures on Bulenox. I didn't trade this one today, but we're 490 away from another payout here on this one. And then we are about 1,000 away on that one. So, decent chance that we get these to pay out by the end of the month. That one's still 2,000 away. Probably not going to get that one there, but so those are the 2 that we're kind of looking at to get to pay out by the end of the month. And if we're able to do that, obviously that puts 2 more 1,000 on the board, and will get us across the 10K mark. So we'll see. That's the correct pronunciation. Nordmark, we're not interested in the correct pronunciation. We're not interested in it. Gonna make dinner. All right. 10K month easy. I don't know if it's easy. So, only trades. I mean, like, it's one of those things where, like, you could try to increase it, but, like, I have to ask myself, if I made 10K a month every single month, would I be happy with that? And the answer is yes. So, right now, I don't have any desire to try to scale that up. But, if it happens, it happens. We could next month potentially get to like 15 or something like that, because we only took a $1,500 payout on the first payout of the month, and then the second one here we took whatever it is, $6,500, I think. So Worcestershire is the correct Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Unless you buy a Lambo, no, I'll pass on the Lambo. You guys probably won't ever see me in a Lambo unless, I mean, I don't want to say never, but, you know, it's just, it's not. I'd rather have a house and some land and stuff like that over cars at this point. There was another 30-second long setup I just missed. I like the ES reclaiming the 20s here. It's not really anything clean-ish here. 2. Let's kind of see here. I mean, you could probably watch this 2-minute here. The only thing is, yeah, it's kind of at equilibrium there, so the close above. Yeah, there was a 30-second, Joey. I missed it. Edward. Long duck Worcestershire sauce. Hold on. Long duck. Woo. Hold on, I'm looking for my pronunciation. Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce. I don't know. That sounds wrong, Nordmark. I'm not sure, though. Maybe it is right. It sounds wrong, though. Try and get these candles to look right. There we go, finally. Yeah, there was a small 30-second one there. I didn't take it, but it's paying now. I'm saying it wrong. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I'm just an idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't know what to tell you. You guys are in the presence of an idiot. Welcome. Equilibrium is kind of above this, like 255. Let's see here. What time we got? 10:43. Kind of watching the 2-minute. We're on the 2-minute chart here, guys, in case you're wondering. I think it's pinball time with the initial balance. Where's the initial balance at anyway? Let me see. So this is your... Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Whew. It's kind of watching ES pulling back into the low 20s there, 21. pulling back here. So 30 seconds kind of got a little short setup here. I don't like it just because I expect us to move a little bit higher. I want to see us push up into the mid 50s, 60s, maybe even higher. Touch the VWAP area, 200 area. Worcestershire. Watched 16 Candles last night, did you? I don't know if I've ever seen that movie. ES is losing the 20 again, though, testing at least here. Got to kind of hold that 20 area, reclaim the VWAP. Kind of ripping back up here, holding this area. So let's kind of see what happens here. See if the ES holds the 20 or if it loses the 20. Seems snappy. Yeah, it's not. The price action is not so bad. I mean, we've actually had, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. So one of them was a stupid trade, but yeah, we'll take it. It is what it is. Got to take the good with the bad sometimes, right? So stupid trade or not, we got to take it. And the one that we lost on is actually the one that we had full size on. That's typically how it works, right? That's how she goes. That's how she works. Abadoo in the house. So yeah, at about noon, guys, because I'm going to be pretty hungry. We're back to working out and eating right. So we hit the gym early this morning, and then so at about noon we are going to make some eggs. Won't take long. 10, 15 minutes, you know. Got to make some eggs because I'm going to be hungry. You're a bit behind on the stream. It's all good, Abadeo. Eggs are life. I love eggs. I mean, they're really good. I scramble them up, a little salt and pepper, little cheese. No, I don't have my own chickens. I'm not that overboard with the eggs. I just buy them. I have a couple of friends that have their own chickens, own pigs, own cows, that sort of thing. Finally got a silver bullet 5-minute entry. Let me see. I will be back to taking the 5-minute trade soon. Rat Lord's supposed to be getting me that. Yep, so you're looking at pretty big stop, 60 handles, so we need 120. So let's look. Where do we need to get to? Hold on. I'm wrong. I had this in the wrong spot, didn't I? Yeah, 61 handles. So we need 120. 122-ish. It's like 17,015. Doesn't seem unreasonable to me. Really does not seem unreasonable at all. You missed it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of expect a little more of a pushback up, but we may not get it. ES losing the 20 there, though. Looking like it may want to just dump here. Yeah, that would be a 123-point winner on that 5-point. It looks like it looks decent at this point. Looking pretty decent at this point. Or are we going to indeed continue lower here? Feels like that's what it wants to do, or is it just putting in a higher low here? ES back to the 15s. See if we can make it down to the 13s here. It's kind of the next area there for the ES. ES at the 1550s. I think it pushes down to the 13s here. Let's just see what we get. Kind of in that new week opening gap right now. We did bounce in this area earlier, so something to be aware of. I want to see if we can push through that swing there. So close to it, you'd think we'd push right through there. Oh, nice. NQ clean its lows, but ES didn't. Yeah, ES working on it, though. I think it does. We did, we took a little scalp there. I kind of paper handed it. I took it off a little early. Didn't quite get through there as fast as I wanted it to, but it's all right. Took a little scalp. All right, so apparently today is today's Husk's birthday. So let's get over there and say happy birthday to Husk if you guys have not done so. Today's his birthday. His wife just informed me. I don't know when his birthday is. He's one of those people that kind of keeps it a secret. So what is it? April the 22nd. All right. He doesn't really keep it a secret, but he doesn't tell you when it is. You're not going to find it on Facebook or any of that. So let's see. I think he's 47. I think he's 47. "47 years old, I believe." Old man. See, I'm only 44, so. Young buck, let's go. Yes, bouncing off the 13s there. I don't know what Max sees outside. He sees something. He's over there trying to go crazy. All right, let's see if Mancini's posted anything else. No change. Reclaim Texas 50-32. 49.95 to 5K F13 fails. So 95 to 5K is kind of your next level down. If we lose 13. Maxie, come on, man. What is wrong with you today? He's over there barking away. He's all... Give him a little tappy there. He isn't mad at me. Evelyn left chat to go buy some champagne and caviar. You're only 50 cents, 56 Padilla. Nice. We're all young at heart, I guess. Come here. I wish I would have started trading sooner. That's the only thing I could say. Wish we would have started sooner. Finding a little support here. Oh, Evelyn's here. You're at 562. Only trades. You're at 50. You're 56 too. I got you. Yeah, I think this has a decent shot of getting all the way down there. I think this has got a good shot of getting down to that 115 area. Yeah, I'm still kind of a little I can't believe I did that. This one here. That one I need to journal that one. That was stupid. That was a dumb trade. I knew it too. I knew it. I still took it. Can't harp on it though. You just got to move on, right? Just got to move on. Let me see here. Let's go to our 15-minute. Let's kind of mark out some targets here. We have this low down here. I mean, I guess that's the low from Friday. 113. Yeah, that 115, this 5-minute actually lines up pretty nicely with this area. Your 1 to 2 risk to reward on that 5-minute trade there. The way I normally play the 5-minute is once I get to 1.75 to 1, I'd lock it in. I'd lock in 1R, but it's up to you guys how you want to play that. I guess it depends on your feel. It depends on if you took this drawdown or not. 20 points. Initial balance retest. Yeah, I saw that. It'll push back up. I don't pay that close attention to that, but I think Trev's got me kind of paying attention to that recently. I don't know if he's still in here today, if he's in here today or not, but got the 113s down there. Seems like a reasonable target. I mean, we could get a pushback up. There's not been a pushback up, like enough of a pushback up, right, for me to do anything short. 30% retracement there. You know, if you're just measuring this leg here. Smash the like button. Let's go. Yeah, how many likes we got? So I'm still, I don't know, feels like we're just going to move lower here. Feels like we're just going to move lower. Oh, you closed it at 1R? I think it's okay, Evelyn. I think it would have been all right to kind of just move your stop to break even at 1R. Or, I mean, it's fine if that's what you normally go for. I don't see anything wrong with that. I think there's a decent chance you get to push down into the 100s, though. Even lower. Fibonacci. Fibonacci? Are we making fun of my pronunciation now? I think we're going to continue lower. Oh, you chickened out? I think we're continuing down, Evelyn. I don't see anything right now that says anything that would lead me to believe otherwise. If we broke through this swing here and kind of closed above, then maybe I would change my mind, but that's probably your entry. That's probably above your entry anyway. But hey, 60 points. That's a good trade. It's not really much we can do here as long as this is moving down. We do have London closing, I guess, in 30 minutes. So we might get that kind of reversal there. Maybe at 30 minutes, maybe we get a little return back to the upside. We'll see. So we'll see what happens here. That's all we can really do. If we get some sort of spike back up on the 30-second chart, we could possibly look for a little short off that, but I'm a little chilly in here today. I don't have my hoodie on. I do have the AC on 70, even though it's probably like 50 degrees outside. Short Texas indices. Everything short. Short everybody. Short it all. All right, let me see how long this Earth Day sale is going to last from... what do we got here from my funded futures? Maxie, goodness, man. You're just killing me today with these whinings. I don't know what's wrong with him. I'm getting something from my funded futures that says free resets. What is that? Let's see. One of 20X. I guess that's probably already expired now. Let's see if it expired. Coupon code no good. Matt, as long as you want. You don't have. You just sign. You don't have to do anything. You just sign the document and then. And like you can let it sit there as long as you want it, as long as you're paying for the monthly fee. Now, just keep in mind that sometimes your monthly fee might be expensive if you're on the 90%. If it's not one that renews at 90%, so keep that in mind. But yeah, there's no time limit. You can let it sit there as long as you want. Be like a week. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it's just choppy. Yeah, I held my Apex accounts for like they were going to renew. They were going to renew in what 2 days, 3 days, and I just activated them. So, yeah, one contract long from 85. As the sellers pop in here and just rip your face off, Nordmark. I just saw, as soon as you said that, I looked over, and there was a big blast of red come in. Vibunazi. Miranda. Oh. I don't know. Only trades. I have no idea. Push it to the 90s. You'll move stop to break even. I mean, it could. I don't know. I just feel like it's going to continue to sell. It's my lean, but it doesn't have to. That's always the question, right? You got to ask yourself, does it have to continue to sell? No, it does not. Does it have to? No, it can do whatever it wants. It can and will do whatever it wants. Anybody got their payouts from the April 1st through the 5th from APEX? I've not received mine yet. From the 1st to the 5th, I didn't get my payout yet. I got the email saying that obviously it's been approved and it's been removed from the balance, but just haven't received the payout yet. It said 3 to 7 days. I'm assuming they're just running behind because they got so many payouts to process, probably more than normal. Nordmark, what's your stop? Bullish SMT. Well, right now there is, but I don't know if it holds. Bulls have it. Maybe. Gonna work your way out of this. Famous last words. Work your way out, and then it rumbles up 50 points without you. Yes, pulling back here all the way back to the 10s now. Lost that 13 area. Probably going to want to test that 5K next. Possibly. Let's see what happens. A lot of sellers popping in here. Looking like they want to push this thing lower. No bueno for Nordmark. Burrito time. Yeah, almost. We got 51 more minutes until we get them, not a burrito, but eggs. I'm sure Oracle's probably having Taco Bell today. Taco Bell. Taco Bell, Taco Bell. All right, guys, let's give the rundown on the accounts here. If you're looking for the best one of the better upfront accounts, $50 any size account, 50K, 100K, 150K. Use the code MM, link in the description. Appreciate everyone who's using my link. It does help a lot. And then Elite Trader Funding, I don't normally recommend them all that often, but the link is in the description, and they're having a great sale on their Fast Track right now. $22.50 for the 100K account, and your first month is free for your funded account fee. So basically, you don't pay a funded account fee if you only pay $22 to get it funded. That's pretty solid. I'm going to pick some of these up. I don't know if there's a limit. Not sure. But there's that. And then obviously 90% off of Bulenox. Don't sleep on that. Been kind of spoiled with that the last couple of months. We don't know if that'll continue next month or not. 80% off 1-day pass on APEX, as you see there. And if you're new to Topstep, using my link, you get an extra 20% off. Take Profit Traders, 50% off. And, yeah, I'm probably forgetting somebody. Oh, yeah. Earn to Trade, 50% off currently. If you guys want to sign up for them, they do not charge you the activation fee until you take a payout. So what does that mean? What that means is if you pay the $85 for an account or $75, depending upon which one you choose, you don't pay anything else until you take a payout. That's it. Link in the description for that. Also, the link in the description for the Discord if you want to join. $10 a month. That's the spiel. MM coupon to the moon. Never 15. You took the 15 seconds? We have equal highs, do we? Oh, how much to pay for funded on Elite? Yeah, so you don't have to pay anything. It's normally $80, I guess is what they're saying. What would say $80 per month once qualified. So if you do the monthly, I guess it's $80 per month. So I don't know if they offer a lifetime fee. They probably do, but I'm not sure. So yeah, the first month is free though. So if you get it to pay out in the first month, you just take your payout and just let her go if you wanted to. It's a pretty solid deal. I'm going to probably check that out. Minimum 5 trading days, 14 calendar days. So I don't know. I'm going to give it a shot. We'll see how it goes. Rip it. Rip it. All right, we're back to your entry, Nordmark. Well, a couple points below, but close enough. Oh. Yeah, 1 to 2 profit to drawdown. I mean, 3,000 drawdown, 6,000 target. That is a little bit little skewed, but it's $22. $22. They offer lifetime, and they do offer the switch from monthly to lifetime. Oh, okay, yes, I didn't know that. Oh, the middle finger candle. Dang it. It tried, Nordmark. It tried. It was like an ice wall. Only trades with the pronunciation. The pronunciation. I'm so hungry today, guys. I ain't even going to lie. I'm so hungry. Darren stepping away for a few weeks, heading to Asia. Wow. All right, man. Good luck. Be careful. Be careful on safe travels. We'll see you when you get back there, bud. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. That's a big trip. Thailand. Nice. I've never been there. Maybe one day. I like watching Kurt Cash or whatever his name is. Kurt. I think his last name's Kaz. Kurt Kaz. Traveling around all the odd places. Third time. Let's go. Above 78. Kaz, yeah, Kurt Kaz, yeah. He's a funny guy. I watched his video from yesterday. I mean, it feels like to me we're going down to the 113s area, 114s. That would be that 1 to 2 on that 5-minute trade if you took the 5-minute short. 115s. Get the banana and egg crepes. Yeah, he was in Vietnam. Yeah, that was the video yesterday. He was in Vietnam yesterday from his video. Got tired from trailing drawdown. Yeah. Well, you can go end of day basket with my funded futures or anybody. I hope not, Nordmark. Are you risking your whole account? Yes, all the way down to the 05s here, 06s actually. I don't like the look of this, Nordmark. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like the look of it for long. You're down 800. Don't get nuked. Yeah. Bald and bankrupt. Who's that? Harold Bader? Who's that, Black Beauty? Yeah, you want to see ES kind of hold that 06, 05 area. If it's going to bounce, that's where it'll bounce. But YouTubers. Bald and bankrupt. Never heard of that one. Oh, he has a travel channel? All kind of crazy places. Oh, okay. Let me look that up then. I love watching those type of videos. Just kind of fun, you know. Oh yeah, this guy looks interesting. Well, he doesn't need my subscribe. He's got 4 million. Who's the other one? Harold Bader. He's got 2 million. Yeah, I never heard of these guys. Oh, I do actually think I've watched this guy before. He looks familiar. Yeah, I would probably try to get out as if it doesn't get past your entry here, then I'd probably give up on it if it were me, Nordmark. Gotta go to the moon. Like abandoned rocket plant. They're seeing your orders. You don't have any orders. What are you talking about? I might look to short this. Do we short it? Oh, man, Nordmark, I feel for you, man. I don't know if this is going to get back to 85. I'll just eat that $100 loss, $200 loss, get back to 80, $100. Nordmark said, no, I'm holding for the 90. Oh. All right, I see some more buyers popping in. Let's go. Push it. Alpine's also in a long here, if that makes you feel any better. I'm not quite sure why he would long right there, but uh-oh. Oh, my goodness. Nordmark, you need this to hold. I need that to hold. Oh, I made it the wrong color. Oops. Green. You're holding short until 113, Lizelle. I think makes sense. Every day's retail for me. I am retail, Captain Price. We'll think of green thoughts. I mean, it could push up through here. This is kind of low resistance liquidity. But you do have the new weekend opening gap. You have that that sort of thing. Tell Bill Guest to pump this thing. Maybe. It doesn't look like it wants to hold, to be honest. Not looking too good there. Above Friday's point of control, 175, and it rips. I actually marked this out wrong. There's 2 gaps in that leg on the 1 minute. Yeah, there's not anything there on the 2 minutes. So there are 2 gaps in that leg. So it did not really close below yet. You have to kind of take them both into consideration there. Rip it. I mean, if it holds this gap, it should get back above this swing and maybe at least make it to 85. But if we close below this gap here, I think down we go. You do have a 30-second gap in that same area, so maybe that holds. I don't know. Hard to know here. Yes, right there at the pivot, the 08s. You're always stuck in these slow trades. Yeah, it feels that way, doesn't it? Absorbs, we're at 160s. There comes the rip. There comes the rip that Nordmark needs. Just 10 more points back to his entry. Yeah, it is holding so far, Jen. We're trying to see here if it'll rip. Little buyers popping in there. Actually, that pullback there didn't have a whole lot of sellers on it. Much more buyers on that push up than this pullback. So you would kind of like that for kind of an ABC setup here. I think we make it above this swing here. This is kind of, I used to trade this exact setup. A, B, pullback. Get back above that candle there. You expect the C to make it to this swing. So I think above this wick we go quickly back into your entry, but beyond that I don't really have an idea. So you'll have to make a decision at that point. If you want to hold on to that thing or not. Have I seen the direct accounts with Tick Trader? Yeah, I have, Matt. They're quite expensive. I know a few people who used to trade those. They're fine. They're just expensive, right, from what I understand. I've never looked into them myself, but I have a few buddies who trade them, and they're just expensive. Alpine got out of his long there. I mean, we are kind of finding some support here, right? We're kind of finding support. I think if we get back above this wick here, we push into the 85s pretty quickly, but it's kind of going to get back above this level. Really kind of like there. So if we can push above that, we should be able to go. Also, we do have the London close here in about 6 minutes, 5.5. So we might get a pushback up here with this London here. So we want to see this move quickly right to that wick right there from here. And that's Nordmark's entry. It's got to go right here if it's going to go. Losing steam. Don't like that. Has to go. Nordmark will close the trade for break even, and it'll run up here to this swing here. All right, back to your entry. I'd probably close it if it were me. If it were me, I'd probably close it. But Nordmark said, "I want more. I want more." I'd be like paper handing. Break even. Let's go, Nordmark. Let's go. You're up $100. He's out half. Stop at break even. He put himself through so much stress on that one. Oh, you added a mini at 78. Woo, brave man. Brave man. I wouldn't do it. Nice job. Nice job. Good job working yourself out. We got the push. We got the push that he needed. And now it's going to go. Now that he's out, it's going to probably go to like 240. Test that 200. You sacrificed a lamb. Only trades was out back. Dude, I don't go to the 15 second. The 30 seconds already the dirty girl, so. So at noon, we will go fix some eggs, guys, just so you know. We got about 30 minutes here. Normally, I don't really take a lunch during the middle of the day. I'll take 5 minutes or something to grab a snack, but we're not doing that today. We are taking a lunch. It'll only be like 15 minutes. Scalp Nasty in the house. Oh. Who made the spammer, Ahmad? Who's the spammer? I don't know who the spammer is. Oh, you're talking about Nordmark? It's fine. What's up, Absent? We're good. We're all green today. We've taken only really a few trades. We're up $68 here, as you can see on this eval. Let's see, $27,800. That's that PA that we took a payout on. 110 on 28. 110 on 29. 65 on 30. That's it. Those are the trades we've taken so far. Nothing else. So. Scalperoonies. Long on the 3 minute. Closed everything now. Took the buy at 65s. Let's go. Nice job. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth that much either. I'm still leaning for a short here, but we could. I mean, like, I like this pattern, right? We talk about this pattern every day, right? High or low and go. You just don't know when it's going to go, right? There's no entry model for me here. Nothing for me to do. I couldn't take an entry there long, but I said you wanted to see this hold. Little order block here on the 1 minute. Oh, I probably would have killed the trade, Nordmark, but that's just me. That's just me. You don't paper hand it like me, I guess, huh? ES reclaiming the 13s here. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. Bassett's long off the 3 minute. Let me see. Was there something on the 3 minute that I missed? I mean, I still don't really see anything on the 3 minute. You got to kind of take into account two gaps here. So, who's that subscribing there? Pie? Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. I was thrown off by that name for a second. P3? I don't know. Is that Pie? I'm not sure if I'm saying that. Story of your life, Nordmark. We knew that was going to happen when you covered. We knew that was going to happen, right? Can we do a video on how to place an OCA order on Quantower? Well, Francis, I mean, like, it's easy, right? I mean, like, let's look at it. So we just take our brackets off, and I place a buy order up here, and then I place a sell order down here, and I want those to match each other. I just click on OCO and I link the buy and the sell together, just like that. You see how the OCO option goes away? And that's it. That's all you do. Now when you close one, or when one gets hit, the other goes away. Gets a little bit tricky when you got multiple orders. If you got like 5 or 6 up on here, it gets a little tricky. But the way I manage that is I just put one OCO on at a time. And then that way I know I can link them together. So 2 minute long. Is there a 2 minute? The 3 minute has 2 gaps in it. Yeah. That kind of does make sense, the 2 minute here. Big stop, though. No problem, Francis. So ES reclaimed the 13 there on the way up to the 20. Is it closed above? Oh, yeah, it did. Huh. I didn't even notice that myself. I mean, you could still get in. It's just... I don't know if I want to jump in here. Well, let me fix this back before I forget. It is late, but if you get a pullback here, you could take it because still have not hit the internal on this. So if we can get a pullback here, we can take an entry off this. Because your internal really is right here. Oh. Do we want to try this with smaller size? I don't know. Stop's a little bit large here. 50, 60, be risking. I mean, I might could just take 1 micro or something, but probably not worth it. We just had the London close. I wanted kind of a deeper pullback there in order to enter. I don't want to be taking the trade with the stop being that wide, so. I could short this. I'm not shorting this absent. Are we at the 200? Why do I have the I have the 200 up here on my chart. Which one am I missing? Do I have it in the wrong spot? Just got to make it through the 25s to get to break even on that trade, but I don't know. I just feel like the stop was too wide for me. But anyone that took it, congrats. Again, it's still a valid trade. On yours, I don't know why mine's different. It should, maybe because I'm on the 2-minute chart. That might be why. Yeah, my 200 is still up there. We'll see what happens, absent. Good luck, sir. Good luck, good luck, good luck. My legs are killing me today, guys. That's what happens when you don't work out and then you go back-to-back days. Just start hurting. Like an old timer, you just start hurting. Take profit 209 to 11s. Looks like you might hit that. Hmm. 50. Oh, okay. I was wondering, Joey. I was like, they should be the same, but this is going to be a winning trade, guys. It's going to be. It's kind of what we were thinking about earlier with over in here. I was thinking that we'd push up a little further, but just didn't get it. So that should be a scale and a break-even stop. Nordmark, you should have held, man. You're up 30 points in profit right here. What are you doing? Stop loss at the 25s. Yeah, I think it's a tough one. At least going to hit the 200s, I think. The 200 EMA there at 236. Kind of lining up with that wick there. Smash the like button. Appreciate you, Scalp Nasty. Yeah, I mean, it could. I don't know. I mean, it's one of those trades where, like, it could still work. You just don't know. Yes, did just tap the 20, which is going to probably be a little resistance there. Really need to reclaim that to continue up. So 236 is relative equal highs. Yeah, I guess so. Let me look on my actual other chart. Yeah. Relative. Yep, you're correct. To Mimi. Let's see if the ES gets held down here by the 20 or not, or if it pops above there. It's kind of what we're watching here. Not that we can do much here. I mean, obviously, we didn't take the trade. Well, the 25s, take profit of the VWAP. Now we're at the 200s. You are kind of running into this 2-minute fair value gap up there as well. You knew as soon as I didn't take the entry, even though it was up a little high, that it was just going to rip. It was just going to go. As soon as Nordmark took it off for 5 points, it was just going to go, or whatever he had it at. It was just going to go from there. Yes, approaching the VWAP there, moving above the 20s. See if the Nasdaq can get through there and kind of do the same. Tapping into that 2-minute fair value gap there. Let's see if it wants to push through there or not. It just came back, hit you at break even, and then ripped. ES back above the 20s there, looking for the VWAP. Right there at the 22s. Oh, nice job. Absent. I feel like it probably pushes into the VWAP at least. Let's kind of measure this leg and see what kind of makes sense here. So it's right there at equilibrium. I'll push into the 262 area, maybe. Let's kind of mark that area out. But we are at equilibrium on that entire leg down. Let me measure the ES just to see. And ES pushed above equilibrium. Didn't make it to OTE, but it did push above. Let's kind of see what happens here. Maybe a little pullback is in the works. Close below there on the 1 minute. Look out below. You bought one more at the 23s. Kind of close below there on the 1 minute. I don't know. I mean, I don't hate this. I just didn't take it. Cup and handle? Maybe. It looks like it wants to pull back here. I just don't know. I would have liked a little more of a push up there in order to get the pullback, but we may not get it. We did sweep some liquidity to the upside. We did tap into a fair value gap there. So, like, setup perspective, it's actually a decent setup. I'm going to go ahead and take this just with smaller size. And I'm going to keep a pretty tight rope on it. We'll move this stop decently quick. Just back below that wick there. It'll probably stop us out break even, but that's the way we're going to manage it. Trying to get this thing like a few ticks in the profit here. That's the only thing that's annoying about Quantower sometimes. All right, let's see if we can run on down there now. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured would happen. I mean, our entry should have been up here. So that would have been our scale spot and break even. This is 10 points, but I don't know why I entered that so late. This is actually an A setup. We're not in OTEs, kind of the only thing about it on this entire leg, but we did sweep this liquidity here. We tapped into a fair value gap. We held it. We pulled back below. So, I mean, technically speaking, this is an A setup. I don't know why I didn't recognize that. Let's go, Oracle. Past 4 of them. You the man. So, yeah, Captain Price. I think it's, you know, it's one of those things. All you can tell you is I can't tell you. Absence looking at 212s for a bounce. Yeah, it could be. It's a decent area there. Entered the 208s. I feel like I missed a couple of entries today. I mean, not necessarily for any reason other than just like I just missed them. Just wasn't paying attention. Whatever. Not dialed in completely. Wherever the case may be. Just missed a couple of entries. Yeah, I'm going to load up some of those tonight, Oracle, and be ready for tomorrow at open. All you know is how little you know. That's me. I know nothing. I know Max is over there eating. I know that. Yeah, see, like where I entered at, that's just a precarious spot. You know, it's 8 points lower than where it should be. It says 14 contracts, but you could only get like 5. Yeah, and it said no scaling, so that's a little weird. So if there's no scaling, you should be able to use as many as you want. Max position, 14 minis. No scaling rule. Well, that's a good job getting there with 5 then. 6K, that means you got 60 points. If you're on the 100K, which I assume you were. Feels like you're waiting on the paint the dry clarity. Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad today, right? Not that bad. We've had much worse Mondays, I would say. 196 for a bounce, half back on this leg. Could be. I mean, like, you know, we have this inversion here. You'd probably want to see this hold. That's kind of like the midway. That's the new week opening gap as well. So could be a decent area. You added. Yeah, I didn't see it. I normally have your stream pulled up. I didn't pull it up today. Where'd it go? On every dot. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We're at 2858. Once we get to 3,000, we're going to do a $300 giveaway. 6 $50 giveaways to total $300. But we got to get to 3K first. We've been kind of slow on the subscribers the last couple of weeks. I don't know if it's because I stopped doing the London session or what. You're green? Let's go. Nothing wrong with green. It's a good Monday. Usually Mondays are choppy. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good Monday too. Not too bad. There's been opportunities, right? That's all you can ask for. It's all you can ask for. Some opportunities. Kind of holding up there, finding a little support. ES trying to get back above the 20s, but not quite there yet. So Matt, it's 5 days. It's 5 days. 5 days. But yeah, you can pass in 1 day if you want to, Matt. But you can submit it. Actually, let me check because I did submit 2 of mine because I have 2 of mine are going to rebuild tomorrow, and I need those things to be. I need to activate those tonight because I don't want those to rebuild. I submitted them yesterday. I'm going to see if I get if I don't get an email from them, I'll submit a ticket for so they can send me an invoice. Let's go. Nice job, Matt. Bewley 50K is 5 days. Yes. If we get 100 likes, you'll swallow a goldfish. A goldfish from like a cracker box. That's what I'm thinking. A cracker box goldfish? Maybe. All right, see if we can rip it back up here. Let's get back to that swing there. We can go break even. Going small size here. Seeing if it can just go. Come on, keep it up. Let's go. We can push. You don't have to stall. Let's get to the 100 likes there so we can get a goldfish swallowed by Gabriel. Come on, rip it up. Let's go. Rip it up. You want it. Go. There we are. Now I can go break even. Break even stop now. If we get 150 likes, he said he will eat no Taco Bell for a week. No. We can't do that to Oracle. All right, break even there. We cannot do that to Oracle. Oracle said he can't go a week without eating Taco Bell, maybe a day. There was a 1 minute gap right here. That's what we took that off of, just thinking that it would move higher, but end up being a break-even trade. Little pullback. Would have liked for it to pull back a little more, but it just didn't happen. That's okay. I think we push up into the 260s here, maybe higher, maybe 280s. What is it? 295s, maybe. Oracle said he's got to have that Taco Bell. Trying to run the bear stops. Yeah, it would make sense, right? Would make sense. Nice job, Absent. I'm going to go eat in a few minutes myself, too. Quick 1K. Let's go. Nice job. See you tomorrow, Matt. Appreciate you. Feels bad there. We got stopped out break even. I followed the rules, though. I mean, I waited for us to get above the swing, and then we moved it. But it's going to happen sometimes, right? I am going to do some new back testing, and in my new back testing, I'm going to test not moving the stop. And we'll see. We're close to the 12 reverse. Yeah. Technically, it's trying to squeeze too. Didn't get above that on the NQ mini chart. Do we not? There was also a 30-second long there. I don't know if you saw that. Lord Mark. Down here. Just down here. 330, 233, right in that same area. The 30-second closed above as well. But oh, I wouldn't have been stopped out. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I probably could have got in a little sooner. I did take another entry over here. I was kind of watching that anyway. I didn't really care too much about the one I was in on the screen, but it's the same trade. I was looking for the $100, but it pushed up right there and one ticked me and pulled back. And when it one ticked me, I'm like, I'm not going to sit here for one tick. So I just exit as soon as it one ticked me for $80. So we got all the PAs traded now except for the last two down here, and then the 4 Bulenoxes. We didn't get those traded at all, so they're still just sitting at 0. But we don't really need the trading days on the Bulenoxes. We're already there. We just need the trading days on the PAs, on the APEXs. So on the APEX accounts, we need the days. So we need to take one trade per day in order to get a payout during the next cycle. We have to take a trade a day on all these accounts. So the only thing you should testing Methanoman is how to risk 1 bar for multiple bars. Well, just working on it, trying to take what we can. Instead of leaving it where it was, I think it's best to move the stop up when your comfortability of the trade. Yeah, I mean, I think that's okay, Absent, but what I'm talking about is just like a lot of times, like when I'm not so much when we hit internal liquidity, like that's okay. I'm talking about in terms of going for a larger target. Maybe like I target the 61s and I just don't move the stop at all until we get there. That sort of thing. I don't know. It's not something I'll be super comfortable with, so I probably won't do it anyway. But I think it doesn't hurt to back test it and kind of see. We'll back test it and see what we get there. Give it a little back test there. Oliver Valles teaches that really well. And then boom, there's the 61s. So that area kind of made sense. That's now OTE on that leg on the push back up. So we'll see if we continue all the way up here. I mean, it's not unreasonable for us to make it to the 330s, to be honest, but we'll see what happens. Roll in, heavy buying coming in. looked like it did something there, pushed us up. We have low resistance liquidity here. There's not much holding us down from just taking the elevator up here, to be honest. It is possible. Kind of closing above this gap on the 2-minute as well. What up, Flo? ES just catapulted right through the 27s. Kind of wicked above it. Now it's holding below. Let's see if it wants to continue to move up or if this is going to be a bit of a dump here. Right here at the VWAP. Probably feels like it still pushes higher, but so we didn't close above that gap yet. What's up, crypto? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to lose a few dollars. I don't want to lose a few dollars. Now, I get what you mean. Holding up here at the VWAP. Are we going to hold there and push? Seems reasonable. I don't want it to sting. Can you use Trade Evade with Bulenox? You cannot A-Ride. You cannot. Ripping back up here. Yeah, Bulenox is only it's only rhythmic. Only rhythmic. So you can trade anything rhythmic if you want to. You traded profitable with a small account for a year. Should you try to get funded with keeping my job, or should I go trading full time? I would keep my job, Flo, but that's just me. It depends. Like, it's one of those things, Flo. Like, you're going to trade differently if you're depending upon money from trading, in my opinion. This is only my opinion, but you're going to trade differently if you're depending upon money from trading. If you can do both, then why not do both? Build up a nest egg. So kind of how I did it was, you know, I had myself set up to where I reduced all my bills. I moved into a cheaper place, and I could afford to basically go 1 year without any income. So that's the way I set it up. So after a year, if I failed, then I would just have to go back to work. So fortunately, it's been going very well, not just with the trading, also with the YouTube channel, which also helps. I mean, obviously. then so that definitely helps. But without the YouTube, I probably would be going back to work. So let's just put it that way. But because of you guys, we can afford to stay home. So there we go. Do it on the side. You're at the same threshold, kind of, but you do love your work. If you love your job, there's no reason to quit, right? But you can always, if you can do both, I think that there's nothing wrong with that. If you can do both. Yes, above the 27s here, still pushing 28s, 2850 area. See if it wants to push up into kind of the 30s here. Make a new swing, possibly. See if the Nasdaq kind of wants to follow here or not. So we can pop right through the 68s here. Oh, anyone here follow that guy? Stock Market Wolf. Dude did it again and pulled off the fattest 5-minute short. I don't know who that is. I don't follow too many people, so. I don't really know who he is, but. So I was able to take a little scalp on every one of my accounts today. Just Apexes. I want to get the trading days in. So I didn't love some of the setups. We missed some of the setups. We could have had a little more profit there, but we'll take it for now. Depends on the job. Some jobs are fun. Yeah, if you got a good job and you like it, nothing wrong with that. Captain Price took the short here. I think if the ES can hold the 27s here, we continue higher, but it's kind of the line in the sand there. Line in the sand for the ES. Oh, he's good? Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's level to level. Like if you can if you can trade level to level, then it's a big deal. It's pretty good way to make a living. Oh yeah, Flo. If you got a job where you're a chef, you're working mostly weekends, I think that's awesome. That way you can take your time during the week. I mean, just keep your job, and once you get to a point where you got enough money saved up or whatever to where you can live comfortably for a year or two without any income, then I think it's okay. But so the 1 minute short's too small. It seems okay. I measured it earlier, Nordmark. I think it was like 4, right? This one here, 3. That's pretty small. The 30-second short actually, I don't know. It's 50-50. It's one of those. Like, I feel like we're going higher, so I'm not going to take it, but that's just me. It is pretty small. It's pretty small. He's an American myth, solid family guy. Look him up. Pretty motivational traits with an interview. Oh, okay. I'll check him out. Scout. He's also been working for years. Nice. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty small. When you have to zoom in like that to see it, it's pretty small. I probably would rather take the short on the 30-second chart. There's like an 8.2-legged gap. There's two gaps in the same leg on the 30-second. You have to take both into consideration. Oh, my goodness, guys. Oh. Ugh. All right, I got to make some lunch. Let's see what Mancini just tweeted. He just tweeted something. Let's read it. Let's read it together. Good failed breakdown in the ES. 20 was the key level as opposed to today. ES agrees. It tested twice this morning and bounced. Flushed on the third. Reclaimed. It's a choppy day today. Do not overtrade. Do not be greedy. Same levels, 32 to 44 to 46 as long as 20 holds. Also, mainly tick trades. I know I can lose with an account. I know I can lose, but I rarely fail. Well, Flo, I think it's a good idea to get a prop account. You trade with somebody else's money and, get to some payouts. It's always good. If you're trading your own account and you're profitable, then there's no reason you can't use someone else's capital and make money as well. So, something to consider. Oh. So, Flo, how props work, I have a couple of videos on it. Basically, what you do is you buy an account. Let's just use My Funded Futures as an example. You can pay $50 for a 50K account. They're going to give you an account that has a profit target of $3,000, and then you have a drawdown of $2,000. So you can lose 2K, but you got to make 3K. Once you make 3K, you can activate this account with $50. Once you activate the $50 account, they now give you a new account. In that new account, same idea. You have $2,000 in drawdown, and you can take a payout once you reach $2,000 in profit. Once you reach $2,000 in profits, you can take out $1,000. So that's the idea. So basically, you're spending $100 to be able to take out multiple $1,000 potentially, if you have that ability. Something like that. That's kind of how it works. You don't have to be active, Flo. You can take as much or as little as you want. You can take one trade a day if you want. You take no trades a day. You don't have to take any trades. It's just like a regular account. The only difference is it's not your money. Basically, you're on a live sim account. You're not actually on the live market when you're trading those accounts. So you get paid, you request a payout. So basically, like, once you on some accounts like APEX, they have like a level that you have to get to before you can request a payout. So you got to get to 2,600 on a 50K account and 1,500 or 1,600 on a 25K account, right? So once you get to those levels, then you can request a payout. So here's my payouts that I've requested. So you can see $1,500. These are 50K or 25K accounts. So I made $1,600. I took out 15, and now this account goes away. On the 50K account, I take out $2,000 after I reach 2,600. I still have this account, and I have $500 in drawdown left, which we took an $800 winner on it this morning. So now we have $1,300 in drawdown. So that's basically how it works. You can get paid twice a month, or with some of the accounts, like with Take Profit Trader, you can get paid as many times as you want. With Topstep, you can get paid once you get 5 $200 winning days, not necessarily in a row, just overall. You can take a payout every 5 $200 winning days. So it's really up to you. Apex is twice a month. Bulenox is once a week. Every prop firm is different, so different rules and things like that. But they do pay you. It's not a scam. There are some out there that are kind of like questionable, but any of them that I advertise. The only one that I've never gotten a payout from really, or that I'm a little iffy about, is Elite Trader Funding. But I know of people who have gotten payouts, but I've also heard some people say like larger payouts they don't like to pay. But other than that, I know I've personally gotten payouts from Topstep, Bulenox, and APEX. So, and my funded futures, we know they are legit as well, even though I haven't gotten a payout from them. So, you don't have to win a lot. You just have to win. You just have to be in green. So, in other words, $2,600 on APEX gets you a payout of $2,000 on a 50K account. On a 25K, $1,600 gets you a payout of $1,500. You just have to follow the consistency rule. So 30%, so your largest winning day can't be more than 30% of your profits. So the way I do it, I just try to get between 100 to 150 a day on my 25K account. And on the 50K, I try to get like 3 to 400. Just be consistent every day with it. That's all you got to do. It's not hard. If you have your own funds and you don't need a prop firm, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, it's a way to sort of size up for less money, less risk. So my funded future static account looking, it's right here. That's what we're trading. Scalp, we're struggling with this. We're struggling mightily with this static account. I don't know what it is about this account, but like, I'm having such a hard time passing it. So I love my funded futures, Brando. I think they're great. I love the static account here. I just can't get it passed. So, it's all good, FlowX. Just on your own time. I mean, I'm just telling you, like, hey, it's there if you want it. But my funded futures, I like their rules. I like their payout schedule. What's not to like, There we blow. This thing really could run quickly into the 330s here. How many do I have right now rolling? I don't even know. We have 4. We have 4 with Bulenox, but I have 2 waiting that I'm going to fund today. And then Apex, what do we have? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But these 2 are, I've already taken a payout from those. So those I'm not even going to count. So this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So technically right now I have 11, and then I have 2 with 2 accounts with Topstep. So that's 13. And yeah, that's it. 13 accounts right now. I try to keep it in the sweet spot somewhere like between 13 and 15. I don't really want to go much more than that. Just because like it doesn't really make all that much sense to, right? If I can't get a trade in on my every day, if I'm not copy trading them, then it doesn't make sense to have that many, in my opinion. So maybe eventually we scale that up and we start copy trading again. But right now, the idea is to just be able to get some, darn it. The idea is to get to payouts. I missed a 30-second short there. I didn't mind that 30-second short, but I missed it. The idea is to just get kind of each account to pay out as you can. So if we got 5 25Ks, I want to get 2 of those to pay out at least. We have 2 50Ks. I want to get 1 of those to pay out at least every 2 weeks, so twice a month. So that would be $3,000 per payout period from the 25Ks, $2,000 from the 50K. So it's like $5,000. So $10,000 a month. So copy trading is not BS, FlowX. It's just what it sounds like. So basically, if I wanted to, I can take and I can set up my copier here, and I could literally take all my accounts. I could take this Bulenox, I can add all my Buleys here, and every trade that I take, will copy across all the Buleys, right? I could take my Apex accounts. Every trade that I take would copy across my Apex account. So the good thing is, like, you win. When you win, right? You win great. You win a lot. But when you lose, that's the problem. There's my MyFunded Futures. We could put those on there. I could set it all up to trade every account at one time. So it's great when you win, but when you lose, it hurts. It hurts. Yeah, I missed the 30-second short, Joey. I wanted to just hit the button anyway over here on a funded account, but I didn't. I looked over too late. It was already the second bar had already closed below. So, I mean, it would have only been 3.5 points lower, but I didn't want to I didn't want to feel like I was chasing it. You have so many accounts that you cannot follow sometimes. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing with having so many accounts. You have to, so I don't recommend having more than like 15 or something like that. I think it just gets a little too messed up. Like, all these Apex are not, like, these are funded now. So they should take those away tonight. 82 through 86 are fresh. These just reset. So these are fresh evals. They're not funded. And I just got to pass these at some point. I'll full send these at some point to pass. And then these will be waiting for the second week or the first week of May for me to trade once I get done trading this last 2 weeks of April here. So it's kind of how I do it. Rotate them in or rotate them out. Always have one to trade there. Sure. 30-second was right here. So I don't keep the 30-second pulled up. Right? We're up into OTE on this leg. So we closed below here. I actually thought that candle closed below, but I guess it didn't. Here you would have closed below here. So this is your entry. This is your scale and break even. So you would scale right there at that swing. Only for 6 points, 5.75. And then you would have got stopped out break even on your runner on this push back up. Now, some people don't move the stop. I do. Now, one thing you could do, there are equal lows right here. So maybe you don't move the stop until we take the equal lows. If you had saw that, then you could have moved your stop to break even, which we just swept those equal lows there. So that could have been a thing that probably is going to be your better play on this setup. But I didn't notice it until this candle here. And so I didn't want to take it. But yeah, with the equal lows below, I probably would not have moved my stop until we hit those. And then you got low resistance here. You got equal lows here. That could kind of be your next target. Yeah, no problem, Frederick. You have so many accounts flow so that you can scale. So that, like, okay, for example, if I get to pay out on one account, it's $1,500. But if I get to pay out on 3 accounts, it's $4,500. So that's kind of the reason why. Equal lows at 250 as well. Yes, that's what I was just saying down there. Yeah, makes sense. So we do have kind of a 1 minute setup here with equal lows kind of at the VWAP there. I'll probably take it just for a run through the equal lows. Off the 1 minute here. And that will kind of be our break even as well. And we'll target kind of this up close candle here for the rest. So let's see if it wants to move through there. Sellers are back. Let's go. I want to see the sellers now. Let's hit the VWAP here at the 50s. You had a 1K ICE seller. Nice. You're in it as well. All right. Well, it feels like a little bit of a late entry, but because we could have taken it on the 30-second, but we waited for the 1 minute. There are two gaps here in the 1 minute, but that's okay. Just have to take both into account here. So now if we move back below this wick, I'll probably go, well, this is where you get into that scenario where it's like, do I break even here or do I wait for the equal lows? I don't know. The decision will have to be made. That's not that far away, really. So if we break even there, we're probably getting stopped. Break even for sure. Which is not the end of the world. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Nordmark. We should at least get to the equal lows, but who really knows, right? Yes, it's kind of right there at the 27s, which is probably going to turn into some support. So there is that. Nice job, Captain. All right, let's see if we start moving back down here. Hey, as long as you're winning, it's all that matters. Yeah, 25 euros with a $300 account. You're done today. Nice job. Now my stop out on this one is going to be a close kind of above that line there. If we push back up. I'm kind of tempted to add here, but not going to. This is kind of bouncing here, which we don't love. I'm taking it off right there. We didn't close above yet, but just with that momentum, seems like we probably will close above. Oh, it kind of bounced right off that, huh? What's the deal with that? That's rude. ES up there at the 31s, kind of pushed into that 32, having a little trouble there now. Well, check the 15-minute. Kind of broke the rules there. Kind of deserved to be punished on that one. Took it off a little sooner than I should have. That's all right. That hit those equal lows. Oh, goodness. Broke the rules. It sucked. I broke the rules there. My rule is I'm not supposed to close this unless we close above. I don't know. I just felt like it was going to close above, and it just didn't. So obviously it would have been a winning trade. Second target would have been hit too because my second target was right here. That up close candle. So yeah, follow the rules. Follow the rules. That's all we got to do. It's what we get when we don't follow the rules. We deserve it. We deserved it. Hopefully you held Nordmark. I did not. There's no news, FlowX. There's no news. No real news today. Chased it a little bit. I should have just held. I mean, like, the idea there is if we close back above, like I said, that's supposed to be my stop. We just wicked right off of it. I don't know why I did that. Don't know. Done for the day. Let's go. Nice job, Black Beauty. Avzal, it depends. On that one, I had 4. I think I just had 2 micros. 4 total. What up, Tom? Sabo. Celebrity in the house. Yeah, it was just micros. Not a big deal. I mean, we're, $34 down. No big deal. But it is a bit annoying that I broke the rules there and did that. There's no reason to do that. There's no reason to do that. The rule is if it closes above, then you take it off. And I just took it off anyway for no reason. I didn't go play poker. I meant to, but I didn't feel like it, Tom, so I didn't do it. I'm from Northeast Georgia. Future trader. Northeast Georgia. Outside of Athens. So, yeah, I didn't go play Tom. I was going to, but then I was like, you know what? What would Tom do? Shock of the hour. I want to know what this shock of the hour play is, Tom, that Zabak keeps talking about. You're from the Netherlands, Flo? Nice. Yeah, Flo, that was based on my rules. I'm not supposed to stop out there. So stupid. I don't know why I did it. I've done a couple of things today that I'm not happy with. But, like, you're going to have days like that, right? I just need to journal it, study it tonight, go back and watch the recording, and make better decisions next time. So one trade I'm unhappy with today. It's really the only one that I'm unhappy with. And then this trade's okay. I don't like how I managed it. Didn't manage it properly. The stop out is a close above. We never closed above. So, yeah. But you have days like that, right? Eating Chipotle. That's right. Earn to trade, Hassan. I do. I'm going to, I got an account with them. I'm going to start trading that probably tomorrow. So, ASLM. I don't know what that is. Everyone's talking about Chipotle. What is that? It's like McDonald's? No, it's like a rice bowl. They sell like burritos and rice bowls and stuff like that. Tom lives in Hungary. I'm sure. Do they should have Chipotles there, right? Maybe Barbaritos, Chipotle, that sort of thing. Everybody's talking about food, and I said I was going to go eat straight up at noon. And it's 12:35, and I haven't ate yet. The link for Earn to Trade is in the description. I can get it for you if you need it. But it's in my description. Let me see. Let me go get it. There's the earn to trade link. Oops. You missed Chipotle, but you can't get it where you're at. Oh, that sucks. I am funded. Oh, Chipotle's only American. I got you. They're chip makers in the Neverlands. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a friend who loves to trade like those kind of stocks, the chips and chip makers and stuff like that. Yeah, we're definitely in a downtrend. Polos hermanos? Pollo hermano? I've never heard of that one either. Is that Brothers Chicken? Pollo Loco. Yeah, the hourly. Yeah, we for sure are in like a downtrend, but we have put in a higher low at this point. Gustaco Fringos. Chicken brother. Yeah, I don't know. You shorted NVIDIA at 900. Let's go. Nice job. Oh, yeah, I look at it every day, Future Trader. Every day I look at it. But I usually look at it pre-market. And then I don't look at it too much during the actual market open, but I probably should. So we did hit OTE on this pullback of this leg here. So it does look like there's like an order block right there, though. Pretty solid order block. I don't know. 2 minutes, kind of the cleanest here, hanging out at the 200 and the VWAP. You look at everything. Oh, I don't have a heat map. Yeah, Bulenox is 90% off. Trade Evade option, Elite Trader Funding lets you do 12 contracts. Nice. Yeah, I do the same thing, Futures Trader. I don't hold for the target a lot of times. It's one of the things I'm trying to work on, though. Trying to work on it. I'm hungry too, Captain Price. You're going to try to earn to trade after losing 30-plus accounts in APEX, My Funded Futures, Take Profit, and Topstep. Yeah, or like crypto recommended. I mean, $17 or $18 there for an account with Bulenox, if you want to give them a try. The profit target on the funded account is a little higher, but if you're having a problem getting to the funded stage, it's not really going to make a difference right now anyway. But it's up to you how you want to do it. Brendo, you scalp Apex pretty aggressively off high reaction zones. Most of your trades last for 10 to 30 seconds. Yes, but you're going to need a minimum of 20 ticks. You won't be able to do 15. Well, 20 ticks. 15 to 30 is pretty close. You just have to stick to 20 ticks at least. And they want you to be on the higher time frame, like 1 minute and higher. They don't want you to be on a seconds time frame. It's kind of the only deal there with them. You've been trading for 10 years and still take profit too soon. Nice. I've been trading for like, I don't know, 15 months or something like that, 15 or 16. I don't remember exactly. I think it's 15. So I'm getting better at it, but I still do that. Like, I'll hold for my target. My main problem is like moving my stop too soon. Oh, yeah. A lot of F accounts. 20 years, hey, it takes what it takes, right? I know I'm not to where I want to be yet in my trading, so certainly improvement to be had there. That's why I like to journal when I make mistakes, and then try to not do that. Yeah, me too, futures trader. I like watching other people too. Me too. Me too. Oh, I knew what I was going to do now. You can't use Bulenox. You trade in your office laptop, and they don't give admin access. Oh, that's weird. Well, sounds like Earn to Trade's where it's at. I'll be using them starting tomorrow anyway. It might move higher. It might move higher. I may take the trade here, future trader, if we close above this 2-minute gap here. We'll see. Oh, actually, let me look at something right quick before I do try to take that. There are equal lows down here at 242.75. That's what I was looking at. Let's see if it wants to come clean that up first. I mean, they're pretty much right next to each other, but still. Trade of 8 and APEX. Oh, I got you. If you can use trade of 8. Yeah, trade of 8, true. Is there, yeah, I'm trying to think, is there anything, I guess there's not a way. No, I was thinking about it. I did see trade day change their minimum days to 5, I think, from 7. Wait for the retest flow. Watch for the dirty closes. Yeah, I'm going to try to wait for it to close above clean, but if it doesn't, not much we can do about it. You'll come back when it's easier. Oh, it was 10. Now it's 7. Oh, okay. I don't know. For some reason, I thought it was 7 and now 5. Thank you, Mad Moxie. Flo thinks it's going to pop. It might. I mean, if we close above the 200 there, that's a good sign too. But what time is it? 12:44. Oh, Crypto says the macro's coming. When's it coming? The lower IVG seems trappy. I don't like the higher one. I see what you mean. I know why you're saying that, but like, I don't like it for a reason. I always want to take the first entry. We tapped. I would like to see us clean 42 up right here, right quick. 40. Not 42. Yeah, actually it is. I'd like to see us clean 42 up. But I like this one better because even though there's an order block here, we tapped into a fair value gap. We're at OTE. I want to take the first entry as possible. So that's why I like this one. But I think you could take the higher one. There could be a 1 minute a little higher or something, but it's just personal preference, I guess. Yeah, technically the 1 minute has 2 in the leg. 5 minutes. If we clean those lows and close above, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I would like us to clean the lows first, but it may not. 42s, clean out the 42 area, kind of pull back. And if it pulled back, it might offer like a 30-second long as well, but may not get it. I am watching the 1 minute, so if the 1 minute closes above here, I will jump on in. It'll be aggressive. The stop on the 1 minute's a bit larger. 15 handles. Past Bewley. Let's go. Duke to go. Nice, nice, nice. Flow's already in. Let's go. Clarity done for the day. Traded mainly YM on your PA. Happy with where your accounts are at today. Green. Perfect. Sounds awesome, Clarity. Good job. Holding there. It will, if you, so did you already pay the fee or did you not get the invoice yet, Oracle? If you have not gotten the invoice yet, send them a help ticket and they will send you the invoice within a couple hours. It's pretty fast. So the 1 minute and the 2 minute are both going to close at the same time on this candle here. Do not hit this swing first. It's going to try to tempt me here. We're going to be patient. All right, jump in here. I will add on a pullback potentially. And we're going to kind of target something like that. You're out when I'm in. Oh. Nice job, Flo. A little retest on the 1 minute there. Eight micros. Yeah, I'm in 6. Just watching the 1 minute here. Probably should just switch over to the 1 minute chart, but we're going to leave it right here like it is. All right, so we'll move to the 1 minute. Why not? Nice job, Duke. We'll have to make a decision here on this pushback up. Kind of going to hold for the, what you call it? Because based on our rules, we'd probably break even stop it at this swing, but I don't know. I'm thinking that we'll just wait for this swing here. See what we get on the momentum here, entering the macro. Yeah, it's kind of me too. Stop would be a close below the 1 minute. Let's see if we can push higher here with the 1250. Can I see where ES is in the comparison to today's open candle? We're currently at the open candle, pretty much. And let's see here what it wants to do. I'll move this to here so I can see. You think they're trapping on the upper 1 minute? Yeah, maybe. I'm going to hold this one. I'm not going to close it early just because, you know, we did that once already today, so. Just be patient with it. Eight minutes for hourly candle to close. All right, getting a little momentum push here. Bouncing off the VWAP there. If we can hit our first target there, then we'll go to break even. See if we can get a push back above that. Yeah, I was going to add another 2, Frederick, but I decided not to. Just figure I'd wait. If we kind of get back to the entry, then we might. Oh yeah, we're taking some heat. Ended negative today, but didn't go beyond your desired loss. Nice. Yeah, it's always the way it is. A good job though, not going above your where you wanted it to be at. That's a big deal. I've taken a couple of trades today that, like, I managed one improperly and I took one that I'm not happy with, but overall on the funded accounts were green, so I'm not sweating it. But Frederick's trailing it. I can't trail it yet, Frederick. Not me. I was considering adding. I wanted to see more momentum here. More momentum. Yeah, 1 minute bullish OB. We'll see if it holds. Got 5 minutes here until the top of the hour. If this candle turns green, I'm going to add. And I'm going to take that one off there. Wait, that's not the right spot. Turn green long enough for me to add. Just to take more of my money. You won your first trade, broke even the next two, lost the next three. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, we all have days like that, though, right? Yeah, it got me at the high. It did. That's all right. This one I really shouldn't have right there anyway. Should put it somewhere up here. I still think it goes. The question is, do I break even in it here, or do we wait for it to hit the first target? I think the first target probably, based on the rules, it should be here. So if it gets to here and I don't break even and we lose, then that's a break of the rules. But we'll see what happens. That's right, Scalp. That's right. Oh. All right, we got 2 minutes until the top of the hour here. Oh, goodness. Rip it up, not down. That's the wrong direction. That's the wrong direction. That's the right direction, though. Not quite sure what that was. A little volatility there. We're sitting at the top trend. Now, there's no news. I don't have any news today. So unless there's something I don't know about. It could possibly, maybe. It maybe possibly could go up. Thank you, Gabriel. All right, here we go. Top of the hour coming up here in about 1 minute. Yeah, it is taking forever. It's like my entry is an ice wall. Where's Kid Poker? Resistance, a close above 60 would be the first close outside the trend line to the upside. Oh, yeah, it could go down for sure, Flo. We don't know. It's 50-50. We're not sure. I was like to see a push through 73s here just to give me break even. And then we'd be okay about it, whatever it did beyond that. I think I probably will move it, stop to break even at that swing. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to go. Break even. Forgot I had 3 to move. So we can rip through 83s here. Should be able to. Top of the hour spike. Took 4 out of 8. Nice. Look for a run the high and slow grind higher the rest of the day. We'll see. I'd like it to run now, but Might not cooperate. Stops are at break even, so can't lose. We're already out on 4 of the no, we were only, what were we in? 6 or 8? I don't remember. Oh yeah, we were in 8. So we're already out 4 of the 8. We are guaranteed a break-even day here, at least on this account. We closed $16 so far, so see if it wants to run here. Nice job, Flo. Got long again on the retest. Let's go. Rip it up. All right, we'll see you later, future trader. I'm probably going to go ahead and take these 2 off right here. If we can get back to this wick. And then we'll let the rest run to the high if we can. Just want to take these off. Guarantees something. Now we can just set this break even and just be done with it. I mean, this thing really could run higher here. I think I'm going to do it like this. We're going to go and we're going to put 1 here. So let's take this off. We'll sell 1 there. Get that one in. And then we're going to put the other one up here. There we go. And I'm going to go for this high up here on that last runner. I'm going to shoot for that 330 area. Let's see here. Draw liquidity 330. I believe so too. So, see if this thing can continue to run. You got 331.50. I think where's mine? 332.50. See if it wants to go. It went above 30%. Crypto, nice job. I am looking into that crypto. I'm actually got something in the works. I'll tell you about it later. I'll message you later. So, Frederick out 2 for 2. Nice job. Your main issue is that you're used to scalping. Yeah, that's me, FlowX. I do the same thing, but like in this scenario, like we've got 2 micros on here, so I'm okay with letting those 2 go. And this is a static account, so the drawdown's irrelevant. So on this account here, I'm quite content with letting stuff kind of run a little more. So yeah, thank you, Futures Trader. All right, guys, I'm going to let you watch this trade. I'm going to go make some eggs right quick because I'm starving. So we'll let you guys finish watching this runner. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. What do we get? We hit the target? Not yet, huh? Still in it. No target hit. Good time for a burrito. Oh, goodness. Well, she's going. Not quite there yet. You've been meaning to do that, throw some money into personal trade of it cash account? Yeah. Run, little Nasdaq, run. Currently up half a hundy, 50 points. Let's go. The runner's working. I don't know. Should we trail it up some? I'm not quite sure. I think we're supposed to just leave it at break even, but only Trace has ads. He's going to use stops from now on. I don't think stops are bad on that opening range trade. I mean, where could I move it at? We have a 1 minute OB here. I mean, really, we could lock in like 14 points. Like, to me, like the 80 is like the only level that kind of makes sense to be able to move to stop to. You got a small fair value gap here with an OB, so like putting it below those two areas. Should still go here. ES, well, actually, ES is kind of at resistance here. It tapped the 44 and pulled back. This zone right here on the ES is pretty big resistance. So I'm going to be watching this. I just inhaled those eggs. Oh, goodness, I was so hungry. I was super hungry there. Well, because we pulled back there, I think there's a chance we could get to our target first before ES reaches that zone again. If we don't, I might trail this up a little bit tighter. Cluck, cluck, cluck. I put a little cheese on there, one slice of cheese, and then some salt and pepper. That's it. One slice of cheese and some salt and pepper. They were about 500 calories total. The 1 hour is what? Is that where the swing is? Yeah, nothing fancy about that, Frederick. I mean, I think 332 is just. It's a risk-free trade at this point. I mean, I'm okay with where the stop is. I think this is a logical spot for the stop. You have a couple of up-close candles here. You have this up-close one here that we worked above. We've kind of bounced in this area a few times. So I think anything below that is fine. I could probably be a little more aggressive and lock in 10 more points, but I don't really see a reason to at this point right now. So I think it should be a little below the swing. Yeah, it may not be a bad idea. I'm a little above the swing right now. So, yeah, 88 stop probably would make sense too. A little bit below this. ES still just kind of grinding higher there. All right, I'm going to move that down to just about 30. We'll front run that swing high a little bit. All right, ES is pushing, so I'm going to keep my eye on the ES here. And if the ES hits that 44 area first, which it looks like it might, then I am going to trail my stop up a little bit higher here, just because that's a major resistance area for the ES. We could get through there. We could, but see, where did Mancini say the bottom would be in at? 44 to 46 would be the breakout. So above that area will break out. Just have to get through there, I guess. We'll watch it. Rip it. Going long here. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck. See if we can continue to push here. We're already in the trade, so we're just waiting. Waiting and watching. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, if you're not yet subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. It's free. I'm going to do a $300 giveaway once we reach 3,000 subscribers. 6 $50 cash giveaways. So obviously we're not going to get there today, but if you are watching, each subscription helps me get a little bit closer. The quicker we get there, the quicker we do the giveaway. Quicker we get there, the quicker the giveaway comes. Starting to move up. ES approaching the 44s here. Hey, let's go. R.W. Brown 2906 in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Peter L. in the house. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. So ES hit 43.75 and kind of pulled back again. Probably going to move this up just a smidge more. I'm going to lock in 20 handles. Which is just $40, but good enough. 341 on a 25 pecan. Yeah, you're all good. That is perfectly fine, Nordmark. 319 is the 1 hour. The day ended already, made 10%. Nice job. We'll see you tomorrow, Flo. Appreciate you jumping in, joining us. Yeah, 319's or $341 is fine. You're good there. That's kind of like around the limit, I think. Let me see. Do the math. Oh, yeah, you're good. You can actually make more than that. $480 is the max. Well, you could even make more than 480, but 480 is kind of like where you want to sit at there. All right, ES is above 46 here. Just going to the moon. Moonshot. Ripping. Don't tease. Don't feather it. Go right through it. It's not dirty enough today. Yeah. The market's pretty good today so far. You got it. You want more. It knows it wants it. I don't know why it's, trying to pretend like it doesn't. Looking for 50-50? Let's go. You're almost there. 47 on the ES. We should blast right through here. I think we continue higher, guys. I think we continue higher. Let's go. Nerd MC in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. My take profit is Alpine stop loss. Perfect. Well, one of us is not going to be happy. Come on. 5 more points. 3 more points. 2 more points. Booyah. Let's go. Booyakah. Nice. We'll take it. We shall take it. Wish we would have taken more size, right? That's always the way it goes, but, Aiming to make like 10, 20 Ks this week. All right, let's go. Nice job, Dylan. I'm sure you'll be able to get there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said, I think this thing goes higher now. I think we're making a leg higher. Really, I'm considering moving my target up. I mean, if you're looking at the hourly chart and you're looking at that last leg down, 385.75 is OTE, right? Yeah, 385 is OTE on that last leg down on the 1 hour. That would have hit my original target too. 333 smashed. That's we're at equilibrium now. And then this is that little swing from the other day, 340. This thing really could run into the end of the day here. Appreciate you. Nice, Evelyn. Nice. Oh, we always got to have some confidence given. I think we go higher, Dylan. I mean, there's a possibility that we reach up into the 380s, but beyond the 340 swing, do we have to reach this high? No, because this is kind of your All right, let's look at the bigger time frame. 1 minute's not showing us everything. These are kind of the levels I marked out this morning. You know, that's OTE on this leg here. So if we measure from there to there, that puts you at OTE. I mean, we could run all the way up, back up here into the 500s, guys. Realistically, probably not today, but we could. So that wick should get ran through. We are in equilibrium of Friday's high. Yes, that's what I mean, Duke. And so equilibrium now, OTE is going to be 385 to make it to OTE there, which it doesn't have to, but man, sure feels like it wants to, doesn't it? You look for 17,600s. Yeah, it could be. That's the thing, like with the inversions, guys, it's one of the things I'm trying to work on. Is like, I know these inversions work for 50, 60, 70 points. Usually once a day you get an inversion that pays something like that. A nice big 50, 60 point winner. You just got to be in it. Even if it's just with one micro, you know, it's still good. Now, this trade put us through some stuff. I'm not going to say it didn't. Obviously, we took drawdown. You know, we had to add a few times, but it's fine. 67 points. We'll take it. Your long from the bottom would have been great now. Oh, yeah. Nordmark, that's right. You knew that was going to happen. You were long. You were long at the 80s. 85, I think you were long. 85. Yeah, you were long here at the 85s. I mean, you'd only be up, you know, 285, 165 points, or 100, yeah, 165 points. Andy, all you do is just go. How do you get a canceled Bulenox account not to show up? I don't know. I thought you could remove it in Rhythmic, but now I don't think you can for Bulenox. I'm not sure. So I'm not quite sure. All right, anyways. Yeah, you still got runners. You added 2 contracts. That's where you got above that upper 1 minute. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure, Andy. I don't know how to do it. Looking against OTE. I think we go there. I mean, like, ES is just going to the moon here. It's all the way up at 55s. $421. Yeah, it's possible for sure. It's not outside the realm of possibility. Yeah, I think it will go away eventually too. I just don't know. You know, like I know with Apex you can just remove it yourself, but ES kind of holding there, looking like it wants to continue higher. Got a pivot right there on the ES at the 53s. Next level up, 57 on the ES, looking like that wants to get touched. Should trade micros here on trend days. Well, we don't know when those are going to be. 30 seconds short. Alpine's going to try a new style of trading. Why? Like, I don't know why you would trade. Why would you change anything? I mean, if I made 100 and what, $80,000. Isn't that where he's at? Something like that. 180K. Oh, it's because he's short right now. Let's go, Andy. I mean, I know like at one point he only traded evals during his stream. Is that what he's talking about? Is he on an eval right now? I think he's on an eval, right? I think he's on. I don't know. Not sure. Changing to not scalp the way he has been because it's been struggle for the last 3 months. He's made a lot of money, but most of it's from the opening range. Oh. So he's just talking about just his intraday trading. Scalping strat works best in the ranging markets. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Well, that's the same thing with Nutty. Like the way he does his scalping is the same thing. And like the trend, I don't know though. Sometimes Nutty does get nice runners on trend days. But for the most part, I know he likes those. I don't know. I know Alpan likes those days where it's like, you know, just kind of idiot boxing like we talk about, the days where I don't like. Just the idiot boxing. Yeah, he's still short right now. I'm like, goodness gracious. But I don't know how much more tolerance he has. This obviously is a 150K account. Must be. Oh, this is a PA account? Ooh. I guess this is a PA account. It does? I can't tell. I can't tell if this is balance. I don't know. If Netty uses WADA indicator, how it should be used. I try to tell Netty to. I like the WADA on. I love the WADA on the 10-second chart. So, like, if you're scalping, in my opinion, like using the WADA on like a low, really low seconds chart, it's really cool. It's really awesome, right? I love to use the WADA on like a 10-second chart. I think he uses it on a 2-minute chart, which is quite delayed. But I love it on 10-second. So, trend is not a scalper's friend. Yeah, I guess that's true. It is a PA. Okay, Frederick. Cool. 900 left. Yeah, he probably won't make it through that high there then. He probably won't make it to OTE. He needs it to turn down now. So, yeah, I don't like it. I like it on, I mean, like to me, like I used to use this a lot, but I don't use it as much anymore. I still watch it. But what I like to see is I want to see the MACD above the dead man. So you have this blue dotted line as your dead man. So you want to see the MACD above the dead man for an entry. Obviously, you want to see these candles closing above the dead man as also. So like right now, there would just be no entry. MACD's below the dead man. But you can see on this move up how it got back above the dead man right there. And we went from 21 and just kept going all the way up to the 50s. So once the MACD got above the dead man, you know, I would have killed it as soon as these candles started closing, probably below, but then you could re-enter here. I don't use it for entries and exits anymore, but I do like to watch it. I used to use it for entries and exits, but not anymore. The WADA Etar explosion. Anyone use the fib extension? I don't. Future trader. I use the fib, but I don't know what is the fib extension. You don't know that it isn't advice. Just notice. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. 750 tick chart. You just came back from your breakfast and take profit hit. Let's go. You wanted to see it happening? It just hit. That's all that matters, crypto. Yeah, the dead man is just like, it's just a line that doesn't move. It's just the blue line that doesn't move. So that blue line never moves. So we call it the dead man. Yeah. His MACD is colored, so it's even more precise. You almost bought the WADA just to use it on the 2 minute. Yeah. I love the MACD for the 10-second chart. I mean, I like it. I never, like I used to not look at the lower time frame charts. A couple people got me into it, and I mean, I still watch it. So when I'm unsure, like right here, when I was holding, when I was holding this and we pulled back, I'm watching the WADA right there the whole time, so I can see kind of whether it's, whether I feel like I'm going to be stopped out or not. You can notice I never panicked on this trade, and that's why I was watching the WADA. There was no real reason to close it. The WADA didn't show a reason to close it. So, oh me, they should call it the extension tool because you don't have to use it with fib numbers. Oh, I got you. VWAP bias, and man broke slot machine with a couple of few micros. Measure the leg, and then from the pullback, it measures an exact extension move. Oh, okay. So like a standard deviation type deal? Is that what we're talking about? Sounds like a standard deviation. I don't know if there's different names for it. Where does the trailing stops on APEX? 52,600 crypto. It stops at 50,100 at that point. No longer follows you. No longer follows you. Measures extensions. Okay, makes sense. See, like I do like the scalps, like the 10 to 15 tick scalps. But the way I was using those scalps with my funded accounts is I'm taking my inversion trade. So like I'm not just randomly shorting, right? I'm taking my inversion setup with 15 ticks. Well, now I'm doing it with 22 ticks. So I'm scalping 22 ticks off my inversion setup. And that seems to have worked really well for me. So I'll kind of give you guys a rundown what we're looking like today. $800 on this PA. This was the opening range trade. We now have $1,300, $1,272 in drawdown. We went big on the opening range trade there. 110 on this one. 110 on this one. And then the rest are just scalpies. 65. 80. 65. And 60. I didn't take any trades on the Bulenox funded accounts today. They're still sitting at 0, as I'll show you. Didn't take any trades with that. And then you see the one that we're trading right here. That's it. 247. So that's the day so far. It's good to pass the evals. Slow it down with a cleaner day. Yeah, I agree. Fib extension can help you give a profit target area. 17.7 NQ has an open point of control beginning to get tapped later this week. We are kind of finding some resistance right here. Just some more consolidation, just kind of taking a break maybe before we get our next breakout. Long from a 5-second inversion. Let's go. See, there's no way I could long a 5-second. Like, I thought about it before. But, like, look. I don't even know where it is. Where's my square? I think it's right here. Rectangle. Here's you a 10-second inversion. Anybody want to take an 10-second inversion? Excuse me, got the hiccups. Let's go, Jen. Working on 100K and 150K. Let's go. You're thinking of that one that's the same as the 5-second? All right, let me load up. Hold on. 10 contracts. Just kidding. We'll see if it closes above. I don't know. But got to be in the zone. I forgot this. Took this off here to add those OCO orders. $10 minis for the content, Donovan. Can't do it. Can't do it. I mean, I haven't even back tested it. Actually, to be honest with you, no. I mean, it's not even an A setup on the 10-second chart. Well, I measured the move from the bottom of the top of the correction pullback where you entered, and then put that measurement at the bottom of the pullback. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. This? And then move it down here? All right, so I'm measuring that. And put that measurement at the bottom of the pullback. I don't know, the very bottom. So kind of like here. Something like that. Nice jobs, Andy. That sounds cool. We need some good old-fashioned trader entertainment. Oh, that thing banged too. Look at it. Swing high to swing low. That top just to the left. Here? I don't know. Oh, you're talking about this leg on the pullback. So we hit equilibrium on the pullback? Yeah. No? All right, I'm confused. Where did I have it at? Moon phases. So closed above, held the gap, pushed back above. I mean, you know, 8 points off that 10-second one. Dun, 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 dun. Trading is addictive. You just bought another account just to trade. Let's go. Oh, we got an eclipse going on over there with only trades. Well, this is what I was looking at. This first leg, I wanted to see us kind of pull back into this area. We didn't quite get there. But if you measure from this swing low to that swing, then we did hit OT on that pullback. So, yeah, second leg, 2 legs up. So I entered here on that one. But that actually wasn't my first entry. My first entry was actually here. Well, actually, I don't even know why. I got stopped out break even there. That was my first entry right there. Stop break even. And then there was a 30-second entry here. I didn't take it. I think I missed it. So, yeah, I usually like to take that. This seems okay. This one seemed all right. I mean, this one was kind of like okay. Wasn't anything great. Measure both legs. Yeah. All right, I guess he just got stopped out, Alpine. These two legs. I don't know what a moon phase is. Oh. Trading will become an Olympic sport. Well, what am I using the measurement for there, futures trader? See, we should have targeted higher, guys. We could have got 100 points out of this trade. I almost did, and I was like, nah, let's just take what we can. Oh, so if you measure here to here, and then you can kind of move it to here, and that's kind of your next move higher. That's what you're saying. Gotcha. So that would be that entire leg up again. Yeah. That's where I put it from there. I got what you're saying. Makes sense. Seems to be logical. 100% extension. There you go. 420 could be crypto. I don't know, man. I don't know. Scalp wants it there, though. All right, pushing into the 385s here. That's going to be OTE on this 1 hour leg. Doesn't mean we can't go higher. Just means that it's okay to kind of take shorts at that point. Trying to see here what we got. All right, pushing into the 85s. Let's go. Only trades if your weight is off by just a little bit. About 50 pounds. Actually, 57 pounds. 6'2", 200 and let me get the weight right. We documented the weight this morning. You guys want to see something funny? On my Fitness Pal, my weight is very bullish. Let me see if I can get it to show. You see the chart? My weight is very bullish right now. 277.2 this morning. Up 17.2 pounds over the last month. So 30 seconds would offer any long interest from between 130 and 145. I think so. The problem is, like, do you prefer to be long? You know, we say this all the time. Do you prefer to be long here? Or do you prefer to be long kind of, you know, somewhere up in here? Or down here even. Obviously, this is the best spot. So we'll see. $1,000. Let's go. 300 on the 25K you just bought 2 minutes ago. Perfect. How can you buy options only trades? I have no idea. You can do it. There's several different ways you can buy options. I'm not sure. I don't know what the best way to do it is. You can do Robinhood. You can do several things, but look at this thing right through the 400s here. Holy cow. I mean, ES is just ripping. 82's next up on the ES. We're at 70 right now. Yeah, Tasty works. Options for my weight chart. Oh, I got you. That weight chart is just like, it's just trending higher. I've been keeping up with my weight since 2016, guys. So yeah, the low was 220, 218. No wait, 213. 213 pounds was the low. 293 pounds is the high. So, but don't worry, we're not going to make a new high. We're putting it into it now. Oh, what's up, King Kong? How you doing? To the moon. It's insider info, exactly. We will be back to the lows. We've ran the highs. We had a little pullback. We reran the highs again, and now we're headed towards the lows. We're headed towards the lows. It was a green day. Hey, green day is better than nothing. I'm not happy with all my trading either today there, King Kong. We took a couple of stupid trades. I mismanaged one, but then we did slap a 60-pointer, so I can't be too mad about it. Right there, nice little 60-point win. Three minutes, kind of the way you got to go now. You got a 60-point trade too. Let's go. The accounts are not blown, so you have time to turn them down, turn them back around. You're undisciplined sometimes. You just pull a 50K account on this crazy. Normark. You shorted this? No, you did not. Why would you short it? Now, this I would short. You got a 3 minute here. You got low resistance liquidity. I can't speak. Low resistance liquidity below. So I would short this. This is a big stop, though. Hey, let's go. Dina Corawane in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. You jumped the gun on 30 seconds. Oh, okay, I got you. Lizelle, done for the day. Appreciate you. We appreciate you, Lizelle. Appreciate you being here. This doesn't look that big, but it actually is. I really don't understand why Alpine doesn't trade anything but the open. That's what I would do if I was that good at it. I wouldn't trade anything but the open. Yeah, that sucks, Nordmark. I mean, hey, we all do it, right? We all jump the gun on those 30 seconds sometimes. You know I do it a lot. I'm trying not to, but it happens. Oh, do we have a, well, I don't know. I don't want to take a 30-second here. I mean, is there a 1 minute? There's not a 1 minute, though. Pretty big stops on these. I mean, anybody gonna take this long if we inverse on the 1 minute? There is a potential 1 minute long here. Let's kind of think about it. Let's look at it together and think about it. So on this leg, is this a decent enough pullback to take a long? Not really. Didn't get to equilibrium there at all. So the only way you take this is if you really think it's going to continue higher. To me, it's just way too high to take this. You took it, Frederick, finally on micros. You're relaxed. Trend is the friend, but I don't know. 10 contracts, yes. I did that today, only trades. Instead of he wasn't streaming, he would just trade the open and keep it moving. Yeah, that's what I would do too. This makes it kind of stronger. If we push up and we hold this, if we get like a 30-second short out of this, I may take this. Let me see. Is there anything there? Let me look. Um, $382 OB support. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't think a long here makes any sense. There's not really a short setup on the 30-second either. I mean, you're stopping the 30-second. There's two legs. There's two gaps in the leg on the 30-second as well. Just trying to watch this here. I probably would just wait for the 3-minute here, as much as that feels like it's just kind of late to the game. So, oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to trade my strategy. You can trade anything you want. As long as it works for you, that's all that matters, Frederick. That's all that matters. If it works for you, it's good to go. I don't know. You could use the 1-minute leg here, but like even that still. Feels like we probably just keep pushing up for the rest of the day. See if we can get a nice PM silver bullet. Maybe. It is 2 o'clock here. I mean, like, technically speaking, if you're going to take it, I mean, if you took it off the 1 minute, this wouldn't be a bad short area, but there's no real structure shift there. Need to break 380 for a move down. I mean, if you're being aggressive, so. These stops are pretty wide on these, on any of the short entries here that you take. I'm just waiting. Not much to do here. Just kind of waiting. It's not much for us to do here. Rip it, says Frederick. I mean, if you wanted to be safe on a short, you'd wait for the 3-minute. If you wanted to be safe, you'd wait for a close below this. We got low resistance liquidity here. So that's the safe short. If you want to be aggressive, you could take the 30-second that's above that. The problem is 30-second closes somewhere in this area. What could happen? You could hold this and just push right back up. So we'll see what happens. Just got a active news bully. Oh, let's go. You had one passed and waiting. Yeah, me too. I got a couple of them. Actually, let me see if Bulenox has emailed me. I want to get those active today. Because if they did not send me an email, I want to go ahead and submit a help ticket. That way they can respond with my invoice. Let me go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and submit a ticket on Bulenox just because I want to get. Yeah, that sucks. It happens though. Trying on your 7th Bulenox. Failed the last 5. Nerd, I failed. I'm on not a ton on Bulenox, but I'll show you guys on the other one. I'm at 17 on Bulenox. Help desk. Submit a ticket. Invoices. For funded. Please forward my invoices. We're going to go ahead and send this off to them. They should respond within a couple hours. There we go. So easy to submit a ticket there on Bulenox. If you guys aren't interested in trading futures and you want to get the cheapest upfront cost overall, or the cheapest upfront cost, Bulenox is it, 90% off. APEX, 80% off. And then Elite Trader Funding has a really good deal going on right now, $22.50 for the 100K account on the fast track. Link in the description for that. And obviously my funded futures, $50 for any size account. And then this is your activation fee. Link in the description for that as well. Topstep did fix the micro to mini conversion. I don't know if you guys saw that. So now if you have two minis, you can trade 20 micros on Topstep. Link in the description for that. Get 20% off if you've never been a Topstep customer, plus half off your first reset. And Earn to Trade also has a pretty good deal going on right now, 50% off. You don't have to pay your activation fee until you take a payout. So check it out if you guys want to support the channel. All the links in the description to all the prop firms there. And if you're interested in the Discord, it's $10 a month. That's in the description as well. So only on Topstep X. Okay, crypto. That's a good point. So they didn't fix it on the regular one? That's stupid. Which one's closest to Apex? Bulenox. Bulenox and Apex are like the closest together there. They're basically the same thing. Do you have a discount code for Topstep? Yeah, the referral links. There's no discount code, Argana Futures. The referral link is the only thing you can use. They don't give us a code. Going higher, going higher. The payout from Apex is still under review. I'm wondering how yours got approved so fast. I don't know, Dylan. I'm not sure. I did hear that there's a lot of them under review right now, though. Past 3 combines with Topstep, you're not sure it's worth paying $200 to activate them. I would. It should be one. Well, I don't know what size account you have. But nerd, I always say, like, if you've passed them, why would you not activate them, right? Unless you're uncertain about your ability to get the funded accounts to pay out. I mean, I'd activate them, but that's just me. So it should be $150 per account to activate. So closed above there on the 1 minute. Again, this didn't pull back far enough for me to be able to take a short. So there's that. But what do we think here? This is kind of, we're looking at that pattern again, lower high, you know. So there's that. I don't like the fact that it inversed to the upside there, but it didn't make a high. As long as it doesn't make a high, then that's okay. I'd like to see a lower high stay intact here if we're going to look for a short. Doesn't seem like that's what's going to happen, but we'll see. Yeah, I agree, Key Amber. That's kind of the thing. If you, and a lot of people are doing like support tickets right now for their payouts. So you like no consistency rule after you pass. Yeah, me too, Argon. If you're like someone who likes to go for big winning trades, then yeah, makes sense. Yeah, 422 might make sense, but if we inverse this here, I'm going to take it. I will take this if we inverse this to the downside. If we don't make a, even if we make a high, it doesn't matter. I like to see the lower high in place here with a little. Actually, maybe this not be that bad. If we sweep the high, that'll be a sweep of liquidity. And then maybe there'll be an SMT there with the ES. I don't know. We'll see. Still pushing. Trying to push up here. Little buyers trying to pop in. Shorts here would be kind of aggressive, but I don't hate it. We are at just 11 minutes after 2 here. If I do take this, it will be with lighter size. I'm not going to risk my profits. Probably 2 micros. Making a fair value grab across the board, yeah. Frederick's adding to longs at 406. Made a new high there, Frederick. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, let's go. We do stream live 5 days a week. Monday through Friday, 9:15 a.m. I'm considering doing the London session again, but it's not really like something that I, want to do. I like London and I like getting up and trading the London once I'm awake, but like I want to get my sleep schedule right. So you exited instead of adding. Oops. It's not a safe short. Yeah, I mean, well, The market gives 2 trades per day. 1 is guaranteed. 1 hour is the key. No over trading. Yeah, I like, if I wasn't trading in front of you guys, I would probably take 1 to 2 trades per day and be done. But since I am trading in front of you guys, I do take more, but only on the eval. That's kind of like the reason I'm trading the eval in front of you guys now instead of the fundeds is because if I'm taking a trade here, especially early in the morning, that I'm probably taking it on the funded. Typically, I tell you anyway. But really, 1 trade on your funded, you should be done. 1 and done. No need to do more than that. Because inherently, the longer you stay in the market, the more likely it is to take your money. Right? Yeah, if you already hit your target, then yeah, staying out only trades makes sense. And like that's why you guys aren't seeing me trading my PAs. Like I'm not trading those. I've taken one scalp on all the apexes, and that's it. The Bulenoxes are still sitting here untraded because I don't have to trade these. I have to take a trade on these in order to qualify for a payout in the next cycle. So like just small scalps I took. I don't even consider these flips. Maybe they are considered flips. I don't know. $60, $110, whatever. But I just took scalps on these today just to kind of get a trade in. Still within reason. I didn't take these just to take them, like still within reason. And then that's the opening trade. All right, so the 1 minute's still looking clean here. Did we run the 422 area? Nope. It's also why you stop trading after 11. Fatigue, and you're trading a volume-based strategy, and why I keep trading after the volume dries up. Exactly. You blew a PA dumb style this morning? Oh, it sucks. What's my typical target per day on my 50s? $300, Brando. Actually 220 to 300, something like that. So I usually go 2 minis with 22 ticks. That's 220. And I usually take the opening range trade with $300 profit target. So something like that is kind of where we're at on the 50Ks. What we're going to do on the opening range trade from now on is I'm going to rotate 50Ks. So I have this 50K here that I've already taken a payout on. And then I have this one here that is new. So I'm going to rotate these. So since I took a trade on this one today, I'll take the trade on this one tomorrow. I'm not going to copy them. And I'm just going to rotate them back and forth. And the idea is, let's get one of these to pay out. 1 out of 2 to pay out is a great rate. That's a great ratio. So that's the idea. Try to get one of those to pay out. If both get there, awesome. But if only one gets there, I'm happy with that. So that's kind of how we do. ES is at the 70s here, just grinding higher. There's the 22s. I think we hit it, didn't we? Yeah. 22 on the dot. No, for the 25Ks, Eddie, I'm only looking for 1 to 150 per day. 1 to 150. That's it. It's good enough for me. See you tomorrow, Nordmark. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, even at $100 a day, Eddie, I'm doing the monthly. So I got 20 trading days to get to $1,600. So at $100 a day, I should be able to get there. Even if I factor in 4 losing days, then I should still be able to get it there within the 20 trading days. So I'm now doing 1 mini 22 ticks, $110 a trade on the fundeds, which that might change. I may start trading micros on it and looking for bigger targets. We'll see. Yeah, I paid the monthly. Frederick, long 6, 416. Woo. Frederick, you're buying awfully high, bud. Good luck with it. I hope it works. It's awfully high, in my opinion. But I hope it works. Activation you prefer monthly. Eddie, on the ones that I know that I can get to $1,600, yeah, monthly. I prefer at lifetime on like a 50K that I'm trading normally. If I'm taking the opening range break on a 50K, then I'm just going to pay monthly because that account is either going to be blown or it's going to be at the profit target in 8 trading days. So there's no point in paying a lifetime on that one, because we're either going to blow it or we're going to be at payout in 8 days. So it's kind of the idea there. All right, Only Trades, appreciate you. Stay frosty. Let's go. How much have I spent on the accounts? King Kong? You don't want to know, King Kong. We're gonna make a video on it. It's paying for you, Frederick. It's paying. 480 projection. 850, 550. I was gonna say 850. That's quite a ways up. I'm gonna make a video on it, King Kong. I am not in the green by any stretch of the imagination. So. And what do we had? 10,700 in payouts, and then last year we took about 4,000. So we're at 15.7, and we're not in the green. So it's full transparency over here, King Kong. That's how we do it. 1 hour, 2 times, and that's it. Initial balance. You said trading days so much to avoid getting blown on shorts. Yeah, I mean, well, if it continues to push, no, it could still go higher, obviously. So that's why I'm not shorting until like some sort of a key level gets taken. Just don't make that much sense to me. All right. You spent like 2K on accounts so far. I guess I'm working on a payout, but the accounts are red. Yeah, 2K is not bad, King Kong. I wish I was only in it for 2K. Guys, here's the thing. Like, I've never hid the fact that I've had over 150 evals with Topstep, and with Apex we're at 108, 109 actually. So I've never hid that fact. I could have easily taken a different approach and saved a lot of money. And I know that now. I didn't know that then, but I know that now. So I'm in over probably 300 evals ish. So, which I thought was a lot until I heard a couple of other streamers' numbers, and I was like, woo. All right, maybe I'm not so bad. So we need a few more payouts before we're going to be in the green. That's all right. Well, I've already made 15K in payouts total, and I'm still in the red, King Kong. So you can do the math. Could have saved a lot of money discovering prop firms. Yeah. Same thing with me, Frederick. I blew $4,000 account, and I'm counting that number in those numbers there as well. You spent like $3,800 since May of 22. Didn't start actually focusing on trading until September of last year. Nice. That's not too bad. Well, that's the thing, King Kong, and anybody else. You just got to find a strategy that works for you and that you can trade consistently. I mean, that's all it takes. I'm going to toss in a little feeler short, if you will, here. Just a quick attempt. Stop at the high there. Just one micro. No bueno. Not looking good. A little filler short there. I thought we had a small 30-second short there, so I just figured I would take it, give it a try. When you first started, 50% was the highest discount for evals. You canceled evals and you had to replace them. Yeah. Oh, up 2,500, Frederick. Let's go. Pulling back there a little bit now. Let's see if it wants to pull back maybe into like that 20 area quickly here. The got a couple of relatively equal lows down there at the, what is that, 20, 21 area. Elite Trader funding requires safety net. I don't know about Elite Trader funding. I'll have to look. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm not sure. Anybody know? I've never taken a payout from them, so I'm not sure. I think Elite. Let me look at their rules right quick. Dun, dun, dun. They have a 40% rule. Consistency rule. Let's see. I would assume that they do. I don't know what it is, though. Keep 100% of your first $12,000. Once a payout is approved, Let me see. What time we got here? 2:30-ish. You have a love-hate relationship with journaling. Yeah, that's the same thing. I like to journal. I journal sometimes, but not. If your payout cycle requirements are not met, let me read. I'm still reading over here on this Elite Trader Funding. Okay, you got to get, so it just says $100 to $2,000 safety net. Must earn a realized profit safety net, yeah, plus $100. Okay. The safety net must be maintained. You regret the moment when I heard you say you don't want no part of me anymore. Don't know what that is. Ripping up here, making a new high. So that's what I'm reading. It looks like you do have to use it. All right, you too, Camber. Kind of chopping around, consolidating in this same area. Taya, is my wife black because you have swag? No. I have a girlfriend. She's white. Not that it matters. Janelle, up 750. Let's go. Nice job. Not much going on here. I do think that's probably going to do it for me, guys. I'm just going to go ahead and call it a day here. Kind of give you a rundown. If you guys are interested in trading futures, all the links down below if you want to help me. If you want to support the channel there. But kind of go over the day here. So 800 on that one. Same as before. Nothing's changed. $100 on this one. 100 on that one. And then 65, 80, and 65 on these. And then my funded futures, 226. That's it. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me, subscribe. And we will be back tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Appreciate you guys watching. See you then.